Father God, the war is raging. But as you at the head of the battle, you will fight our wars for us, Jesus. Father God, cover your children. Cover them, Lord, from the crown of their head to the sole of their feet. Remember the people that are going up for election, Lord. Touch them, Brother Thomas, Brother Sampson, and the rest of the people, Lord. Touch them. Father God, we come out tonight because we know that you are mighty to save and strong to deliver. We know, God, that with you all things are possible. You will make ways for us where there seems to be no way. And you will open doors for us that no man can shut. Father God, I bring our candidates before you, Jesus. I place them in your hands, Lord. I ask you at Monday when we go to the polls, let victory be ours, blessed God. Father God, bring victory to us, Jesus. Father God, help us to fight the battle and win the race this our Lord. Father God, have mercy upon us tonight. Bless each and every one in a particular manner. Bless the speakers. Bless our chief secretary. Father God, cover him, cover him, cover him under your blood this hour, blessed Jesus. Father God, have mercy upon us, and here we pray. We homes we left behind, pass by them, Jesus. Touch them and leave an angel at every corner, an angel in front of the door. Touch us, Lord, and guide us. Put an angel around us at this place here tonight, Lord. Let the angel of the Lord hover around and grant us peace, love, and unity. And let we give you strength that on Monday the 28th, we will get up with that strength that comes from you, that we will go out and vote for the right thing and give us victory in no other name but in Jesus' name.
TPP people, you all ready for tonight? I want to call on every flag man, flag woman, and the people on the stage to come forward. We want to start the thing with the flag party. I said we want to start the thing with the flag party. Mr. DJ, let go the thing.
Get them the anchor, get them. We go get them the anchor, get them. Get them the anchor, get them. We go get them the anchor. This election will be problems. They will need protection because it's mixed for all of them. The TPP, we able and ready. We're looking for victory. We don't want Nutsy.
Wave them flag, man. Wave them flag.
It's mixed up in Charlatan. Only went to patience hill. Then you read Casta.
I like what I seen on the ramp. I like what I seen on the ramp over there. Wave them from east to west, from north to south. Well, let's give Secretary Natisha tell Pantin a flag. They give Natisha a flag.
On election morning, when the cocks start crowing, you have to get moving, because it's time for voting. And when you see the paper, become a blue warrior. They show you no starter, the X by the anger. It's strong, it's strong, it's strong, it's strong.
Wave that flag, wave that flag.
We have an anchor, a blue anchor.
Wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it.
A blue anchor. Get them the anchor,
Get them, get them, get them, get them.
Get them the anchor, get them. Get them the anchor. This is the season. But the reason.
That's it there. That's it, Secretary Pantin. Left to right, left to right.
On election day, we must make it pay. Too much pressure, so we kicking out the slave master. It's trouble. It's trouble. It's trouble. The younger ones, the younger ones, the younger ones, the younger ones. In Tobago East, they say, they're voting come out there. When you come down in the west, with Nutsy is no contest. Tobago now gone blue. Listen what I'm telling you. And the night of the 28th, we will celebrate.
Somebody make some noise! Make some noise, TPP people!
Give them the anchor, give them.
Oh, we go get them.
The anchor, give them.
We'll get them the anchor.
The anchor, give them. We go give them the anchor. The anchor was.
Hey!
The anchor was.
Hey!
The anchor was.
Hold on.
The anchor was.
Somebody make some noise! All right. Let me call on Lady Sotika to do some formal introductions here. Oh, let's stay close. Just come on the side and stay close.
Stay close. Brothers and sisters, you see the same energy? We want the same energy and the same vibe. On Monday, between the hours of 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Monday, the same energy. Allow me at this time to acknowledge the political leader of the Tobago People's Party, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine. Let's hear it. The three deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brener, Mrs. Natisha Charles Pantin, and Mr. Trevor James. The chairman of the TPP, Ms. Natasha II, and all other members of the executive of our party. We acknowledge them. And of course, the people who are our candidates in this season. Joel Marcus Sampson from the West. And you know, I thought that Joel belonged to us in the West. And somebody said to me, for you think that Joel belonged to all your Joel mother grew up in Roxborough. So we claim in the two candidates, they say from Roxborough. And of course, the man from the East, David Joseph Thomas. All other members of the executive of the Tobago House of Assembly. And you, the beautiful people who have come together to make this party what it is. We thank you for being here with us tonight. At this time, let's get rolling.
Yes, ma'am.
And the first speaker tonight is a young woman.
Yes.
Aliyah Holder, who also has roots in Roxborough. Wait. Pastor Baines, everybody from Roxborough as well?
It looks so.
I
wonder if Megan from Roxborough too.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Lady Aliyah Holder, our youth speaker tonight.
Well, I know what time to leave. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limit. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah.
Roxborough people, good evening. TPP people, good evening. And my Tobago people, good evening. Before I get into the heart of my message tonight, allow me to set some strong and unshakable foundation. Political socialization, that's a big term. But it's real talk. It's simple. It's how we learn, understand, and engage with politics that shape our everyday lives. It's about how government actions or inactions impact us, the people. It's about discussing the bread and butter issues, the streets we drive on, the jobs we fight for, the future we dream about for our picnic. Tonight, I stand here not just to give a speech, but to politically socialize with you, to reason, to rally, to awaken the power that is within you, the TPP people. Because after 10 years in office, them, the PNM, have still not gotten it right for Tobago. They sit up in their fancy living room, air conditioned, with their cocking up their pinky finger to sip the tea to talk about class and decency. While outside in the real Tobago, our people wondering where their next meal coming from. They want to talk about class and decency. Well, let me talk. Because where was it when we sent them twice and they turned their back on we? Where was it when they gave our grandparents and our great-grandparents unstable work? 3 days on, 3 days off, 5 days on, 5 days off, now 10 days on, 10 days off. And they had a gall to say that 10 days on and 10 days off can't give you alone. And even with the little bit, Nutsy does always say, half a loaf better than none. But Tobago deserves more than half a loaf. Tobago deserves the whole bakery. And even with the little that they gave us, that we took it, we the young people took it and we built. Young men stayed off the block. Single mothers fed their babies. Dreams were kept alive. Not because of them, but because we the young people refused to give up. Young people are not burdens to society. We are the backbone of this society. We are not problems to be solved. We are dreams waiting to be developed. And the development you seek, the development you deserve, begins by marching to the polls, ramming your ex by the anchor for Joel Marcus Sampson in the west and David Joseph Thomas in the east. Our champions. Now, let me reason, because I is a Roxborough girl from Prince Street, Roxborough. Let me reason, east side, all you know Mulligan, I saw all you know Mulligan. So let me talk. All you know that feel up in Louisville, that real good feel in Louisville, you know it's decades upon decades, are we people waiting for them for light. They begged, they pleaded, they waited, and nothing came. Empty promises and a set of old talk. But then, Shamfa was waiting for Nutsy to appear. He appeared on February 7, 2025. And he delivered the long-awaited lights to the Louisville field. And well, hear me tonight. After April 28th, Nutsy go appear again. And he go appear in the parliament for you. But that is not all. Let's talk about the man who does the work. Not for the likes, not for the love. Nutsy don't just light up fields. He launched the Pro Youth program, empowering our young people to dream better, bigger, and reach higher. He opened the long-awaited Lescato Community Center, a center that sat in the political limbo for far too long, until Nutsy cut the ribbon and opened the doors for the people. He refurbished the basketball courts across the island, giving young people places to play, gather, and to grow. He provided internships to young people, giving them a bridge between education and employment, a real chance at success. He assisted youth groups through funding, breathing life into grassroots organizations. He organized and sustained football leagues across Tobago, ensuring our young men and women had outlets for their talents and passions. Nutsy has appeared for the people. Nutsy continues to appear for the people. Nutsy does do it for the love, not for the likes, not for the camera flashes, not for the Instagram posts. He does it because he believes in you. He believes in us, and he believes in Tobago. You see, when the pretenders sipping tea, Nutsy pouring sweat. When they talk about dreams, Nutsy building nets. When they post selfies, Nutsy posting goals. When they flash lights, Nutsy lighting shows. This is not fiction. This is facts. And this is not make-believe. This is what you call real leadership. Now, I just work with Nutsy, so I know. But I's a real country girl. I know about Dashin, cassava, and all them good things from country. And everybody know Tomo. A true man of the people, David Joseph Thomas. A man who has dedicated his life to service, leadership, and the development of our island and country. For 40 years, he served in the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, rising to the rank of Assistant Chief Fire Officer before retirement. In that role, he was not only responsible for the safety of our people, but also for mentoring, training, and leading hundreds of officers, ensuring that Tobago has the best emergency response and disaster management. I have not even touched on his community involvement, football, harvest, nor his various certificates and medals. My grandma did always say, Nabi Bosi. So take it from me, Uncle Tomo is the boss. Tobago East, let me ask you, who better to support you in the East? Who better to support you in the East? Right, I thought so. Not a soul better than Tomo. And so, Tobago, I am pleased with my party's choice of candidates. And as a youth, I am even proud of how they conducted their campaigns. Gentlemen, thank you for showing youth that when they go low, you go high. Calling all youths, let us keep our eyes on the prize. So rise up, march down, raise your voice, raise your hope, raise your hand and ram your X by the anchor. Because Tobago is not for sale. Tobago is not to be fooled again. Tobago is ready for new, stronger, braver leadership. Leadership that had already arrived. Leadership that has already delivered. Leadership that will keep showing up for you. Keep standing up for you. Keep lifting up the people. This election is not about party. It is about the soul of Tobago. It's about our future. It's about our right to live in dignity and opportunity. So, on Monday, April 28th, the choice is clear. Joel Marcus Nutsy Sampson in the west and David Joseph Tomo in the east. After you jam the X by the anchor, and victory is won for the Tobago's People Party. We'll show them, we will show them who have a beer. I thank you.
Get them the anchor, get them. We go get them the anchor, get them. Get them the anchor, get them. We go get them the anchor.
Where is Marilyn Holder? Let me see the Prince Street posse. Where are you? All those who have been in this political warfare from in the 80s will know Marilyn Holder from Prince Street. Marilyn has come back to us, Cindy, her granddaughter. Where are she and those from Prince Street? Where are you? Brothers and sisters, thank you, Aliyah.
As Aliyah made her contribution, she spoke about leadership and service and experience of both candidates. And brothers and sisters, after listening to Aliyah and hearing what she had to say about Joel Marcus Sampson and David Joseph Thomas, we have no choice but to vote for them, because we have a prime minister who has been in our parliament, he says, for 11 years and has come quite bold-facedly to tell this nation that for the last 9 years he was busy defending Trinidad. And they have no experience. For the last 9 years, they were gaining experience. Tonight, we have heard about people who have had experience in service to our nation. So send people to our parliament who have already demonstrated service to humanity, and forget about them who want to now learn to do the work. Let the OJTs go. Let them go. You can't practice for 9 years. 9 years. And now want us to, and they're talking about don't take chance. We can't take chance with them. 9 years practice. And come to tell us. You're asking me, what about 9 years? We were busy defending Trinidad. We were busy gaining experience. No. We have experience in our midst. And that is why on the 28th, remember, when you go to the polls, you are looking for the black box. Don't forget that. I say to you again, in the aviation industry, the black box is crucial. It is critical. That records all information. So remember, the anchor has Tobago information encased in that black box. It is safe there. And look for that black box. Brothers and sisters, remember, what is meant for evil does come to good. Let us rejoice in the good that is coming to us. It's time for entertainment, brothers and sisters. I introduce to you the man from Golden Lane, Culture B.
Yo, Roxborough, good evening. Roxborough, good evening. Are you ready to vote? All right, what's going on? This is a thing, is a serious thing. Self-short young said we're not voting him because of them who lead the border open for the guns and drugs and them to come in. We're not voting them at all. You know why? DJ, tell them who we vote.
Sampson for the West, Team Tom for the East.
Who?
Sampson for the West, Team Tom for the East. Sampson for the West,
with the flag.
Team Tom for the East. Sampson for the
West,
Team PP is the best.
Hey!
We vote in TPP. Not that 1% party. Can't put me in slavery. We vote in TPP. All my people jumping because election morning is TPP. We voting cause we grabbing a barrel. Gas price keep rising but salary not changing. The government is sleeping.
Hey! So hey! All of being crazy over. One to them. All your feel stupid over. Hey! Like grabbing barrel over. All my people hands up. TPP people hands up. All my people hands up. Hold on. With the big flag. Hold on. Hey, with the big flag, watch. With the big flag crew. I want to see the big flag them up in front. Don't come up in front now, man. Monday's election, we're going to vote them up, man. Don't come out now, man. Come out like John Bad now, man. Let's blow up the place tonight now, man. Come forward.
Sampson for the West.
TPP is the best.
Sampson for the West.
TPP is the best. Let me go.
voting TPP. Not that 1% party. Can't put we in slavery. We voting TPP. All my people jumping because election morning is TPP. We voting call we grabbing a barrel. Gas price keep rising but salary not changing. We fed up on the same thing. Copy and empty thieving. So all you play crazy over. All you feel stupid over. Like grabbing barrel over. All my people hands up. TPP people. All my people hands up. TPP people hands up. Put them up. Right up. Right up. This is a thing. It's a serious thing. Tell shut don't say we not voting him because of them who lead the border open. Guns and drugs and them to come in. What? Come over this. What? Come over the west. TPP is the best. So hey, are you playing crazy over? Are you feeling stupid over? Hey, like Cabin Barrel over. Everybody, all my people, hands up. TPP people, hands up. All my people, hands up. TPP people, hands up. Put them up. Right up. Right up. Hey, we voting TPP. Not that 1% party. Can't put me in slavery. We voting TPP. Come over the east, Sampson for the west. TPP is the best. The best. Come over the east, Sampson for the west. TPP is the best. Wave. Boy. Roxborough, good night. We're going early and we're voting them out. Yeah, man. Hey, big up Zoisha.
Let's say it one more time for Culture Bina. Come the man. Make some noise for Culture Bina. Well, listen, look, people. Earlier, just give that. I want the flag where to give a down payment wave. You know, it's a down payment wave. That is a wave that you're giving now for what you intend to get on Monday. I need a down payment wave from way down in the back. I need a down payment wave. I need a down payment wave. Get up. Hey. Oh. All right. I'm feeling the feeling. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the driver of PCP 3019. You actually left your key in the door. So I have the key here. Right? So you could check me backstage and collect your key. Right? We are getting ready to introduce the next speaker to you, Roxborough.
So good night. We are here live from Sid Gray Car Park, Roxborough. And tonight, the TPP is having their final campaign meeting. We are inviting the whole of Tobago, 60,000 strong, to come on up to the east and be part of the Blue Wave movement. Of course, we are here and we are going to give you ball by ball footage, entertainment, you name it, is going to be here. So, of course, we ask you to look stateside as we introduce our next speaker.
Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue. Come let me paint it blue. Let the old place taking back our heritage from.
I said TPP people, we're looking good tonight. looking good. And I'm feeling it, Pastor Baines. I'm feeling it. Political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine. Deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brener, Mr. Trevor James, and our Tobago People's Party Chairman, Ms. R. Natasha II, other executive members, good evening. I am your deputy political leader, one of them, Assemblyman Natisha Pantin, and I'm a proud and grateful area representative for Bagatelle Bacalet. I stand before you tonight, not just as a politician, but as a daughter of this soil. I wonder if I'm from Roxborough. Humbled by your faith, committed to your progress, and ready to work hand in hand with you to secure a better Tobago for generations to come. People of Tobago, the time for change is now. This election is not merely about party colors or political affiliations. It's about the survival and future of Tobago. For too long, our communities have been marginalized, our aspirations ignored, and our potential left unrealized. That time must end. The time has come to reclaim our dignity, to demand equitable development, and chart a new bold course for our island. But you see, somebody needs to share this vision with the two MPs. But you see, now it's mountain, you know. So the salary reaching the bank, and it's almost $100,000. So that is the motivation for this election. That is the motivation and not Tobago. Tonight, I want to continue to expose the Red Brigade's prejudice. My fellow Tobagonians, let me remind you this evening that the then Prime Minister recently degraded all of us, all 60,000 strong, as crabs in a barrel. The Red Brigade mouthpiece, the then Prime Minister, wanted to deny us the dignity of being human. With such a blasphemous outburst right here in Tobago, you would believe that the Red Brigade people, dressed in the red, endorsing that foolish rhetoric, still knocking on your door and calling by your gate, asking you to vote for them. Do not give these people your vote. If they have to disrespect you to keep you in line, then it's not red finger they want, it's blue gundy. Tonight, I'm asking all of you here in Roxborough to help me deliver my speech, because I want all of us to explore together the prejudice of the Red Brigade. My Tobago people, I want you to call the words tonight, because I know what I will call it, but I'm depending on you to tell it as it is tonight. So when the Red Brigade cut the Tobago's allocation, but it increased Trinidad's allocation, what do you call that? Discrimination. Let me hear you say it. When the licensing officers came to Tobago and they swooped down on one driver, one single driver with high demerit points, but they turned a blind eye to 14,000 offenders in Trinidad, what you call that? Correct, we're going to go with that, it's bias. When Caribbean Airlines refuses to add more local flights despite 90% seat occupancy, the stifling tourism, stifling the small businessman, what you call that? Neglect. When you put all your hopes in the Dagan gas deal in Venezuela, while ignoring Tobago's offshore oil and gas, what do you call that? Betrayal. Let me hear you say it, Auntie. Don't afraid, call it what it is. When you deny Studley Park Quarry an export license, making all of us lose $43 million in revenue in 1 year, what you call that? Bad mind. That is what they are. Spiteful and bad mind. But these are not mistakes. These are conscious choices made by a Red Brigade administration that does not prioritize Tobago. My people, don't be fooled by the Red Brigade election machinery and the loud noises and the fake love. Let me tell you, you see all that happening to all of us after the December 2021 elections, those were conscious decisions. And that took place by the Red Brigade government attacking Tobago like they did in 1977. For who could remember? They are coming after all of us and they're hoping to break us. They want to frustrate us and make us don't want to vote. But hear what? You see, come April 28th, we had to show them that all these things, we blew about it. So the Red Brigade could do what they want with Sheldon Cunningham. They could do what they want with Clarence Jacob. They could do what they want with Kelvin Charles. But you see, the Minister of National Security, when he failed for 9 years in Trinidad, guess what? They promote him to the office of the Prime Minister. What you call that? Eh? You could be embroiled in a debacle on the non-transfer of ownership of a luxury motor car. And next thing, they reassign you to our next ministry. What you call that? You could go on negotiating deals directly with major corporations with no disclosure of whether or not they receive personal favors. But they could exit office personally satisfied, financially satisfied. What you call that? And this one important, very important for us in Tobago. The Red Brigade used to handpick, personally pick contractors, like they're picking 5 fingers off a tree without following procurement procedures. But when we got into office, they implement it. So you know what? They want to stifle every young business person and anybody entering into the business industry. What you call that? They could put when they put all the eggs in a dragon basket and cozy up with a Venezuelan dictator and swallow the truth about meeting to discuss this during the COVID-19 pandemic. What you call that? So we're going to explore the manifesto of the Red Brigade. Guess what? I went through it page by page. It's the same thing over and over again. Empty promises. Tobago, have you read the manifesto at all? No, it ain't worth it. They claim they're going to improve tourism. But you know what? They open a new airport. You're getting more flights. They claim that we'll build Scarborough and build a marina. But Trevor James has an approved plan. But we have been blocked at every turn for this project, every turn. That marina talk has been around since Pochoy Charles' time. Yet the Red Brigade has never placed a red cent in any budget from now to develop the infrastructure for the marina. They say they're going to support agriculture. But you know what? They're giving my division a little pittance every year. So we could hardly support the farmers, the fishermen, the agro-processors, any stakeholder under agriculture. And you know what? They could have shown good faith, you know. They could have shown a little good faith. But for 3 years, they're watching agriculture struggling and then saying a secretary responsible for GDP. When you hear that, so the Minister of Agriculture resign, you know what? So if they're not doing, they're promising you that in the manifesto now, but they refuse to give you all these things up to yesterday. What you call that? Wickedness. Tobago people, right-thinking people, conscious people, open your eyes. The 2 members of parliament, they have their pensions guaranteed already. Let them move for Joel and David to pass. Let them move for Joel and David to pass. Come April 28th, we're voting for Joel, Marcus, Sampson, and David. Joel, Marcus, Sampson. And I could forget Tomo's full name. David Thomas. In 1977, Basil Pitt and Lionel Robinson were Tobagonian parliamentarians representing districts in Trinidad. They had to reject Murray and Robinson's motion for internal self-government. They could not exercise a conscience vote. When Rupert Griffith and Vincent Lass crossed the floor, 2025, and Sister Bernie go tell you, we have to chant a psalm a day to see through the wicked and evil schemes. The Red Brigade is a vampire sucking the blood out of this country daily. Collectively, we will let them reap the bread of sorrow on April 28th.
You will learn.
My brothers and sisters, as we close this historic campaign, the Tobago People's Party's very first election campaign, I come to you with humility and gratitude. We have not been perfect, but we have given our all. We have fought hard. We have spoken truth to power, and we have kept Tobago at the center of everything we do. Our intentions have always been pure, to make Tobago the greatest little island on the planet. But tonight I must also appeal to you. Stay disciplined, stay united, stay vigilant. The work is not over. The THA elections are just a few months away. Tobago will need every soldier, every voice, and every prayer. We must stay in election mode. We must protect what we are building together. There will be distractions. There will be attempts to divide us. There will be those who seek to sow doubt. Ignore them. Remember why we started. Remember the hope in your heart and stay the course. The grassroots movement is for Tobago. If you were thinking about sitting this one out, vote the anchor. If you never voted before, vote the anchor. If you're a Red Brigade supporter and your conscience pricking you, vote the anchor. As a matter of fact, if you're voting in Tobago, vote for the Tobago People's Party. So let's rise above the noise, rise above the lies, rise above the oppression, send a message loud and clear so that even those in Port of Spain could hear. Vote for change, vote for hope, and vote for Tobago. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night and God bless. God bless Tobago.
Stop that. Let's hear it for the secretary now. Let's hear it for Secretary Pantin, man. Listen. Keep the volume one place. Keep the volume one place. Don't interfere with the radio. Put the volume right up and leave it there. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. When I really check it, this.
So good night, Mr. Archie. How are you feeling tonight?
Happy, very happy to be here tonight.
So why are you happy? Tell us.
Well, I was home and I heard my little cousin speak, the youth speaker. And my father, Ironton Clark, and John Holder and Marilyn Trees were in the long time party with Hot Choy Charles and Robinson and them. So I felt so elated when I hear she, that I knew that we are in good hands, very good hands. And you know what it is? I never saw that child before. But hearing that child and knowing where she come from, we're very much in good hands.
That's wonderful to hear. So tell me, what do you want to tell Tobagonians tonight? I mean, you are here for the final campaign meeting of the Tobago People's Party. What exactly would you want to tell people ahead of Monday for the general elections?
Well, everybody should know by now that PNM was in charge of this island for 55 years out of 70. And they never, this country, never ever do anything for Tobago. And we by now should know that they would never do anything for us. And you know that they didn't want the House of Assembly. So they don't want anything that Tobago wants. So they would not even give away good government to do no representation, like to even say something for Tobago. These two ladies was dead, actually dead in the parliament. So why we should give them another 5 years? May I see that?
So how do you want Tobagonians to vote on Monday?
Well, David Joseph Thomas and Nutsy is two Roxborough boys. Roxborough, Nutsy mother from here, and David Joseph Thomas migrated from Tongue and come here and he ain't leaving. So, and if you know David Joseph Thomas' track record, he's a helper. I have never heard him say no to anyone yet.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Archie, but we're going to stage side to continue the meeting. So you have a good night and enjoy.
Top producers in Tobago as it relates to music, writes music and produces music. I record all my music as a studio. Could you make some noise, Roxborough? Wave some flag and help us welcome Stone Tower. Make some noise, make some noise.
Yeah. Tobago. Way, look at blue. Let me hear you. I want to see everybody from the stage.
People's Party.
Hey.
Come rally round the blue. The rest is history. Tobago People's Party. TPP.
Are you ready? The anchor hold, yeah. Tell them the anchor hold, yeah. The anchor hold, yeah. Tell them the anchor hold, yeah. Beyond control, yeah. Tell them the anchor hold, yeah. The anchor hold. Hey. Tobago, this is my land, the greatest little island on the planet. Understand it, read the story, yeah. This world of meditation, together we could stand strong. Side by side, family by family, village by village, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party. Let me see the word. Hey, the anchor hold, yeah. Tell them the anchor hold, yeah. The anchor hold, yeah. Tell them the anchor hold, yeah. The anchor control, yeah. Tell them the anchor hold, yeah. The anchor hold. Hey, blue, say God love you, yeah. TPP is here for you, yeah. Red will make you be a bed. Too much crime and violence. We don't follow bloodshed. Let me see. Blue is the code. Step on the road. Take control. Say ah yeah. Blue is the code. Step on the road. Take control. Say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party. TPP. Are you ready? Let me see the blue. Blue is the code. When we step on the road. Let me see it. Blue is the code. When we step on the road. Blue is the code. When we step on the road. When you ready, Roxborough, let me see you. Hey. Tell them the anchor hold. The anchor hold. Hey. Look how them $100 looking pretty. All you look pretty like the $100 bill. Give me the next track.
60,000 crabs. Capsize.
Let me see all you.
Raw.
Tobago People's Party. Yeah, we gonna take the east. We gonna take the west. And put the others to rest. TPP. TPP.
So good night, Mr. Jack, and welcome to the final campaign meeting of the Tobago People's Party. How do you feel being here tonight?
Elated, great. I feel blessed.
That's wonderful to hear. So tell us, what brings you to Tobago? Because I know you're not from here. Well, you're from here. So tell us, what does it feel like being back home?
Well, it feels great because the main reason to be here right now is to vote. To vote to make sure we make a change. We need that change. And this is the time. This is the time for Tobago people to rise up. Because I took it out. I leave from New York to come to Tobago to vote. To make sure TPP go all the way. We gotta go 100. All Tobago people are calling on every Tobago people. New York, Brooklyn. Shout out to my sisters in Brooklyn, they're watching right now. So we gotta get it. They wish they could come to vote. I said, well, too bad. But we gotta find a way for people out there to vote. We gotta find a way, somehow to get people to vote in New York. Because they had it with us. They just can't be here. So I bring all the love from New York to Tobago, just for the TPP.
That's wonderful news. We are so happy that you came here and you're a part of the program tonight. And of course, enjoy the program. And you just continue to just have everyone know that they need to vote. Need to vote for the TPP, and they need to cast their X. They need to anchor that X by the black box. By the black box.
We're going by the anchor. Make sure the anchor hold. Yes. Hold. That's it.
So you have a wonderful night again.
Hey, we tell them we must vote them out. We must vote them out.
Let me see you, Mr. Speaker.
So much things going wrong. I don't want to be the government. Right now, I don't feel the east. I can't even read the speaker. We're on the east coast of the
taking back our heritage for me and you. It's a blue wave. Together, 60,000 strong tsunami coming through. It's a blue wave. Voila, we parting the Red Sea now. Them thinking that we would drum. We making the promised land the greatest little island. Oh yeah.
It's yeast. But Secretary Charles Pantin spoke earlier about our two current parliamentarians had never taken a conscience vote for Tobago. She spoke about reduction in allocation. Brothers and sisters, imagine Shamfa Kojo Lewis and Ayana Webster-Roy sat in our parliament this fiscal year and voted for a development budget for Tobago, $205 million. But they vote $50 million for entertainment for the Prime Minister. $50 million for entertainment and $205 million for 116 square miles, 60,000 strong, and they turn back and refer to us as crabs in a barrel. But come Monday 28th, all crab let loose. Barrel ain't gonna exist. Let me see you voting Gundy. Let me see you voting Gundy, people. Let me see you voting Gundy. Your voting Gundy is going to be Gundy for Gundy between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Monday the 28th. And the blue crab is the best, biggest Gundy, strongest Gundy. We are going to be victorious, brothers and sisters. Gundy for Gundy. There must be conscience votes for Tobago. Brothers and sisters, imagine. We have parliamentarians sitting in our parliament. And almost every recreation ground in Tobago is still on our books as a pasture. Almost every recreation ground. Where are these people? Brothers and sisters, I invite you to come talk to us tonight. Councillor Orlando Kerr, another man from the East. Councillor Kerr.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind.
Wash the red paint off the land. Let's paint it blue.
Let me paint it blue.
It's a blue.
Let the old red
Taking back our heritage for me and you. Blue red. It's a blue red. Wash the red paint off the land. Let's paint it blue. Blue red. It's a blue red.
together.
60,000 strong tsunami coming through.
Whoa! Look at people! Well, who ain't afraid? Afraid no. Who ain't afraid? Afraid no. Right now, they're afraid. And they have a right to be afraid. Let me say good night to our political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, our deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brener, Natisha Charles Pantin, and Mr. Trevor James. Our chairman, Ms. Ann Natasha II, and the rest of the executive, and also the Executive Council of the Tobago House of Assembly. Ladies and gentlemen, good night to you all. Of course, our candidates, Mr. Thomas and Mr. Sampson, and our next representatives for Tobago East and Tobago West. Ladies and gentlemen, let me start by congratulating all the speakers of our campaign. Let me hear for them. Let me hear it for them. All the speakers of our campaign. I am congratulating the speakers of our campaign because throughout this campaign period, we have continued to bring positive messages to you. We have continued to try to educate you, to let you understand why we need to have independent representation at our parliament in Trinidad and Tobago so that Tobago can benefit. Tonight, I want to specially congratulate the young lady, Miss Aliyah Holder, who just came on stage. Because I recognize that our Tobago West MP had this notion about if you are reading from a script, then you are lesser than. And I hope she was paying attention to that young lady's presentation tonight. Because that young lady brought her to heel tonight. That young lady was able to highlight her deficiencies. So I hope that she was paying attention to that young lady's presentation. And I can tell you tonight that the TPP is in safe hands because we have young people like that in our party. As any good teacher, the campaign has been a grueling couple weeks. And I know that you have been bombarded with a lot of information. And the information on our side has always been accurate. But this is what we call crunch time. We're running down to the bun. You know when they're cooking the food and it start to go down, the coconut sauce? We're looking to turn off the stove on Monday. Right? And as any good teacher, you have to remind your students about the main points of the lesson. So that there are some things that I want to remind you about tonight. So that when you go to the polls on Monday, you're going to jam your X for the anchor. And for the rest of Tobago who are listening tonight, who are undecided, who are not sure, I want after tonight that you be sure, because this is a rescue mission for this island. We have constantly made the point about the lack of resources that we have received from the Parliament in Trinidad. And therefore it is very important and critical that we send representatives to that Parliament who will seek Tobago's interests and not their party's interests. All the events that would have happened over the last few weeks by these people are for their own gain and their own self-interest. If you look at the things that they have done, too numerous to mention tonight, they continually disregard you, the population of Trinidad and Tobago, and they fix themselves. They fix their party. And it is time for us to stand up and say no more of that. I can say to you tonight that after the 28th, that we will have quality representation in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago in Mr. Joel Sampson and Mr. David Thomas. What I have noticed is that all of a sudden, they have a lot of energy. They have spoken more times in the last few weeks than the 10 years they have been in Parliament to deal with your business and your affairs. They're up and down and they're talking left, right, and center about what they don't know about. And I don't want to use the word lies tonight. I don't want to use that word. But untruth. And they mislead the population. They continue to mislead the population. But one of the things that they don't understand is that Tobago people are very intelligent people. Tobago people pay attention. They don't always make noise. We're not very rowdy, but we pay attention. So that all the untruths that they have been speaking on the platform, you all are aware. So that we know that on the 28th, when we go to the polls, we know exactly what to do, because we have looked at their performance and we have said that their performance are unsatisfactory. It is very difficult for you as an incumbent, someone who is in office, to campaign and you cannot say what you have done for the people. But you are busy talking about people who are not even in office as yet, who have not even gotten a chance. Right? So that they have a failing grade. And we need to send a very loud and clear message to them that we are not going to continue to accept that. If you listen to the utterances of their Prime Minister, note I said dear Prime Minister, and I said that deliberately, right? They spent the last 10 years gaining experience. Does that make sense to you, ladies and gentlemen? And as was mentioned earlier, not once in the Parliament, any issue that is affecting Tobago, have they stood up and let their voices be heard on behalf of the people of Tobago and on behalf of the people who elected them to office. They are thumping the desk and voting aye to every single thing that works against you in Tobago. So that come the 28th of April, we are going to get rid of them. And we're going to put two representatives who have your interest at heart, who are not there for self-interest, but are there to represent the people of Tobago. These people are so busy projecting onto others the things that they are doing. I don't normally listen to their campaign, but occasionally I listen for a few minutes and I have to switch it because it is so disturbing to me when I listen to them talk. And I heard the MP for Tobago West talking about take the fridge and take the stove. And I wondered who was giving them that, because the TPP does not have the kind of resources to bribe nobody. That's the first thing. We don't have that. But funny enough, during the course of this week, we are seeing black Prados pulling up on block and cash being delivered, meted out, right? And weed, I hear that, weed too, cash and weed. All of a sudden, because they have nothing to go on. Tobago, I'm proud to be going and I know you are as well. Don't let anybody give you no $100 and $200 for your vote. Today, we saw a voucher. All of a sudden, a voucher with a big P&M logo on it for $300. And they're giving Tobagonians $300 for their vote. Tobagonian, you are worth more than that. Our votes are not for sale. So come the 28th of April, we are going to send a very loud and clear message to them that we are not satisfied with their performance and they cannot buy us, and we're going to vote them out of office. For the people who are undecided, and I don't understand why you're still undecided, because you're seeing what's going on. Let me say this very, very clear. These people cannot be trusted. If they tell you run left, it better run right. If they tell you go down the road, it better go up the road. We have had so many examples of these people making public utterances and turning back and doing the same thing that they said they weren't going to do. Do I need to remind you? Do I need to remind you? Because the Prime Minister said, don't close your fridge. Listen to what he had to say. He's not closing Petrotrin. And then the new Prime Minister now, I don't know where he was, he said that they did not close Petrotrin. So I'm not sure. One man said they closed Petrotrin, one man said they didn't close Petrotrin. But they like to tell so much untruth. Remember I say I'm not saying the word lie tonight. That they're confused. They ain't sure. Because they so want to deceive you that they're deceiving themselves. So I want to tell you tonight. You see old age pension that they say they're not touching, and it was a senior public servant who made the mistake, but they can't identify who's the senior public servant. Don't trust them. They are going to take it away. As soon as they get into office, they are going to take it away. You see a TNT bill that they say they're not going to raise? As soon as they get into office, they're going to raise it. You see a WASA bill that they say they're not going to raise? As soon as they get into office, they're going to raise it. All of a sudden, we in Tobago, we all know that as when a fisherman is out at sea and lost, we had to come down to the gas station and buy gas and give the fisherman and them gas to go and look for him or her. Right? All of a sudden, we're hearing we're getting 2 new Coast Guard vessels for Tobago. All you believe that? Just imagine. I don't mean to laugh. Eh? These people in office for 10 years. And all of a sudden, all the things that they were supposed to deliver to the population, they're now promising you that they're going to deliver it in the next 5. And they spend the first 10 protecting Trinidad and learning. Come on, give me a break. That's what we want to say. Give me a break. Serious? These people serious? I want to come to you and ask you to vote them back into office. But they realize you're onto them. So they have resorted now into trying to bribe you for your votes. But hear what? Take every single thing. Take the voucher, take the money, take the stove, take the fridge, and as Shamfa say, you want one of the fridge where just push and get ice. You know the ice dropping out? Take it, and then vote them out of office. Tobago, we are on a rescue mission for Tobago. And I know that you have heard that a lot on the campaign and you think that it is cliche. It is not. Because if these people get back into office, Tobago will be on post for 5 years. They have stopped and blocked every single development to take place in Tobago. And they ensure that they do not send enough resources here for Tobagonians to benefit. And they are saying that they love you. They love themselves and they love their party. And that is clear for everybody to see. And while I am here, I don't have much more time, because I know I'm going to see a wrap-up sign just now. I am going to deal with a matter frontally here tonight. And it is the matter of Mr. Watson Duke. Because all of a sudden, they used to say he was mad. He's a madman. Right now, he's the best friend. So the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So that TPP is so strong, and I understand why they decided ganging up against TPP. So it's PNM and PDP trying to gang up against TPP. But let me tell you something, and by the evidence of the people who are here tonight, they ain't gonna make it. They ain't gonna make it. But for those persons who feeling sorry for Duke, and who feeling sorry for Soyafat, and who feeling sorry for the independence, this is not a time to sorry for nobody. Sorry for yourself. Vote for the TPP. Vote for the TPP. I vote for Watson. I vote for IDA. I vote for any other party. I vote for the PNM. In the history of Tobago, when last you see 7 candidates for election and 5 up here, use your brain, Tobago. All you know what they're trying. Everybody know what they're trying to do. They're trying to win by default. That's what PNM trying to do. Set up these people and funding them too, to ensure that they split your votes. Because somebody might be your anti, and as we're talking about this sentimentalism, Roxborough, I know that 2 of the candidates in the election belong to Roxborough. But this is a time for you to vote for your children, your grandchildren, and your island. You cannot study no individual here. So you see that sentimentalism? We don't have time for that in this election. For this election, we are voting to save Tobago. That is the mission. That is the mission. So I know that some people were a little bit dissuaded because of the nastiness of some of the campaigning. It's not on our side at all. And I have no doubt that before Monday morning, you might hear some other audio gate, because it's Prado gate, audio gate, all kind of gate, because that is their style. They don't do anything. But then when they're ready election and they have nothing to bargain on, they try to raise some kind of scandal. So look out for it. Look out for it. But I can tell you that on this occasion, when I look and I see the kind of support, I know that this time it is not going to work. So my message to you is that this mission will not be completed until 6 p.m. on the 28th of April. This mission, it is nice to see so many of you here tonight, but the mission must be completed on Monday. I have 1 vote. The candidates have 1 vote. Each of us have 1 vote. But we need you. We need you. So when you go home, take the message home. Take the message to work. Take the message all over this island. And bring out everybody to help us to accomplish this mission of saving this little island that we live. So come Monday, the 28th, bring your auntie, bring your nanny, bring your dog and your cat, anything you want to bring. Make sure you go by the polls and vote resoundingly for Joel Marcus Sampson in the west and David Joseph Thomas in the east. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you.
Let's feel it. TPP.
That's it. This is not swapping. This is time.
Let me see you, brothers and sisters. Let me see you from the north. from down in the west, those from the east, and those from outside. Well, thank you, Councillor Orlando Kerr. With the drive of TDE 3002, move your car. Move your vehicle. The police has asked that you move your vehicle now, please. TDE 3002. Please oblige. Brothers and sisters, it's entertainment time again. And coming to us is a young man right here from Tobago.
So good night. How do you feel being here? We have the Secretary of Finance, Mrs. Petal and Roberts. It's good to see you. How do you feel being here?
It feels wonderful being here. Fantastic. I feel that we have won already. I'm speaking victory and success tonight.
Wonderful, wonderful. So, of course, because you are Secretary of Finance, I'm going to ask you a question with regards to our cost of living. How do you feel about where we are as a country, as an island? How do you think we can bridge that gap, given the fact that we would have been under the People's National Movement for the past 10 years with our representative, Ms. Kajo Lewis, and, of course, Ms. Ayanna Webster-Roy? How do you feel in terms of how they have tackled the cost of living issues that we face on the island?
I think that they've been very silent on this matter. As a matter of fact, as a Tobagonian, everybody would feel the pain and the pinch of a high cost of living in Tobago. I don't think we can get away from that. The crafters of the Tobago House of Assemblies Act number 40 of 1996, those persons would have recognized that, and that's why we have the DRC's recommendations. That's why we go back to the DRC to say what is a fair, reasonable and just percentage for Tobago, and definitely 4.3% does not bring us up to side by side with Tobago, and therefore the cost of living issue have not been dealt with. We feel the pinch. It is more expensive by far significantly than Trinidad. We feel the inflationary pressures on us here in Tobago, and therefore I think we have been very silent, not only for 10 years but even before. But I feel that now is the time for us to see that kind of change, bringing up that percentage to each Tobagonian. The 60,000 strong should get their dollar, as well as bringing Tobago up to the point of development side by side with Trinidad.
So with all that you have said, what would you tell Tobagonians ahead of Monday's election?
Well, obviously, vote the Tobago's People Party. And this party is not about Joel and David Thomas alone. We are here, I am here to support the party. I think that I have sufficient experience and expertise. I know what the issues are in Tobago, and I think I know the solutions as well. So we have the backing here in Tobago. I think it's the best team, the Tobago House of Assembly being under the Tobago's People Party right now. And then with Joel and David going down to Trinidad, I think Tobago is in great hands, and we will see that advancement and enhancement and progress for Tobago from Monday onwards.
Wonderful. So tell Tobago what they're voting for, where they're putting their X. Where is the X going to go on Monday?
You know, it's interesting. We're talking about the black box. And I heard Mrs. Williams say that, you know, things happen for a reason and God has turned things around for good. What was meant to for evil, turns it around for good. So you're voting for the anchor, and I would want Tobagonians to also know who their representatives are. Joel Sampson for the Tobago West and David Thomas for Tobago East. So you are putting your X by the black box. It is the anchor. Know your representatives, and we are voting the Tobago's People Party on Monday.
Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
Safely and securely. Brothers and sisters, the young people especially, we have a senior citizen lodge. Hi, seniors. We welcome you. We cherish you. But I want to talk to the young people. The young black people Whether you are custom voting on, you are first-time voter. I said to you 2 nights ago, you are not to vote for the PNM. I want you to remember, it must sink into your psyche. The description plastered in social media by one of the top PNM supporters. It didn't come from no low ranking. It came from the upper echelons of the PNM. The description is, you young black ones are criminals. You are criminal element. And all that you desire, all that you are worthy of, is rum and weed. Rum and weed. And I'm saying to you, look at yourself. You could look down, choose your mirror space, and say to yourself that you are worth more than that. Nobody, while they describe you as criminals and having criminal tendencies, them they eating the fat of the land. Eating it. And I'm saying to you that all you are worthy of, not our Tobago young people. You must say to yourself that you can self-actualize here, and when I say that, I mean you can reach and be the best that you can and could be. It means that you must dream and know that your dream can come true right here. You are passionate about something. Know that it can be realized. Nobody must say to you, you must only love weed and rum. And it means that the PNM requires you as look at you as voting stock. You must vote so that they want to remain in office. But we are saying to them, no. Our young people have taken a different road. They are taking a different route. They want to self-actualize and be the best here. And the only way they can do that, hitch your wagon to the Tobago People's Party and let us be the best that we can. You will learn. Brothers and sisters, don't forget that, young people. I mean, it was bad enough that Shamfa Kojo Lewis could stand in our parliament and say, nobody lives there. We think that was bad enough. But the description given to us over the last week, our young black ones, no more. No more.
So good night, Stone Tower. It's good to have you here. How do you feel?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like $100 bill right now. I'm blue. I'm feeling, the value. Yes.
So tell me, since you're here, I had to let you give me a little thing. Sing something for me now. Let me get to dance.
Okay. TPP, yeah. Joel Sampson, so Goliath. Hey, and when we voting, say we voting to the max. Vote TPP, yes, we voting to the max. We must vote them out. We must vote them out. Yeah.
So what do you have to tell persons? Okay.
You have made it 100 miles to freedom. Would you like to pick a new name to mark your freedom? Keratin. Early in the morning, before the sun begins to shine, gonna start moving towards that separating line. I'm waiting down, you know I gotta make up mine.
Tobago People's Party people, good evening. Tobago East people, good evening. Tobago West people, good evening. And before I forget, allow me to wish my mother a happy, happy, happy birthday today. Now I am here because I want us, I've been saying it every single time I get on the political platform. We're not playing for slips. We are not going to allow them to hoodwink us. We are not going to allow them to lie to us. We are not going to allow them to trick us. We are not playing for slips. So make sure, I'm starting there and I'm ending there. Make sure that on Monday you get up bright and early. When I was in Goodwood, I made the mistake of saying, don't brush your teeth. And there was a grandmother who came to me and said that her granddaughter don't like to brush her teeth. And she said, you see, Dr. Faith say I don't have to brush my teeth. So I'm changing that tonight. Get up early, say your prayers, brush your teeth, and then go and vote. Now, as the Secretary with responsibility for health, wellness, and social protection, and as the Deputy Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, we have been at this for about 3 years now. And because we have been at this for 3 years now, we are the ones who can say to you what has been working for the people of Tobago and what definitely has not been working for the people of Tobago. Now I want you all to listen carefully. Secretary Pantin spoke about all of the things that they've been doing to us and they have not been doing. Councillor Kerr also spoke about some of the things that they have been doing to us and they have not been doing. But I want you to sit down and think about how important these 2 seats really are. You see, those on the other side, they have been trying to tell you that them 2 seats not important. They have been trying to tell you that if they are not in cabinet, then they can't do nothing for Tobago. They have even gone so far, Tobago people, and I'm not talking about the TPP people, I'm talking about all Tobago. They have gone even so far to claim that Mr. A.N.R. Robinson and Dr. Murray and they had nothing to do with the Tobago House of Assembly as we see it now. And that is why I am here today to tell you, do not play for slips. Because if they can go so far to tell a bold-faced lie like that, you know that they do not love you. You know that they do not love Tobago, and you know that all they are doing is speaking on behalf of the party that they represent. They are not speaking for you. So let's think about this. We currently have 2 members of parliament who were there for 9 years. Think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years. See how long that is? And during that period, instead of standing up for the people of Tobago, they chose their party in every single opportunity. I will always talk about what has happened down on the West, because I think it is one of the best examples to show what they have been doing. We have a situation where people were displaced from their homes. They were uprooted. Their homes were broken down. And instead of being in the parliament in Trinidad and fighting for Tobago people, those two representatives stood there and allowed the cabinet to do one thing, and I'm going to explain it to you. They allowed them because when the minister, remember just before they started opening the airport, they started asking the ministers a lot of questions about the airport and about how much the airport costs and about the overruns that are happening by the airport. And the Minister of Finance very happily, he giggled, he was ecstatic when he said that the government of Trinidad and Tobago saved. If they save it, it means that they had budgeted it and they did not spend what was budgeted. Think about it. If they saved it, it means that they budgeted for it, but did not spend what they budgeted. And they sat there and allowed their colleagues to save, quote unquote, $46 million. Ow. $46 million. That is $46 million that should have gone into the bank accounts of the people they moved from Crown Point. That is $46 million that those people could have taken to build back their homes and to build back their businesses. But no, they saved $42 million. 46. Those two who are there, and I want you to never forget, they were there for 9 years. And they allowed in this last fiscal, the Tobago House of Assembly to get the $205 million. Anybody know what it costs to fix the Red House? Anybody know what it costs to fix the Red House? $400 million is what they spent to fix the Red House in Port of Spain. You all think about that. The Red House is a wonderful place. It's a wonderful architectural place. It has history for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But you are telling me that they would spend $400 million to renovate the Red House and give the Tobago House of Assembly $205 million. And that $205 million is to do every single thing that we in the Tobago House of Assembly have to do. It is to fix them potholes that going down right in front of Pablo and in front of the Jehovah Witness Church there. It is to ensure that Roxborough Hospital actually becomes a full-fledged hospital. It is to ensure that all of the schools that we need to repair and the homes that we need to build for you, but they gave us $205 million while they willingly spent $400 million on the Red House. And even if you could say, well, the Red House is an important building, so let us spend it. They then went and spent $100 million on a car park in South. Can you imagine that? $100 million on a car park in South. half of the entire budget that they gave to the Tobago House of Assembly. And those two members of Parliament, Mrs. Ayanna Webster Roy and Shamfa Kojo Lewis, sat there and agreed with them when they did that. I want you all to listen. I want you all to not play for slips. The other thing that they've been trying to tell you is that these 2 seats don't mean anything. These 2 seats can't do anything. These 2 seats are not important because they want you to believe that you are not important. But let me tell you what these 2 seats can do for you. When you listen to all of the polling and everything that is happening in Trinidad, it seems like the 2 major parties down there are running kind of close. They're running kind of close. And it means that because they are running kind of close, that they will need, whichever, will need these 2 seats to make up the government of Trinidad and Tobago. If we don't play for slips, these 2 seats will be the most important seats Monday night. We, the people of Tobago, are the ones who is going to determine who becomes the government of Trinidad and Tobago. And we are going to be, when most of all you're probably jumping up because David win and Joel win, we are going to be at the negotiating table with them. And we are going to be saying to them, this is what, if you want these 2 seats, if you want these 2 seats, this is what Tobago wants. Not what Faith wants, not what Farley wants, not what David or Joel wants, but what Tobago wants. And we start with the fact that we are at a perfect timing. Perfect timing because we have something known as mid-year review coming up just now. Mid-year review means in September or October, all was giving us this amount of money. We spend it, we do what we had to do. We're in the middle of the year now. We done spend what you give, we are ready. Now let us talk again. Last year, the Secretary for Finance speaks about asking for $100 million just for oil spill, and they only give it 50. Last year, the Secretary for Finance spoke about asking for additional money for other things, but they only gave us the 50 for oil spill. We are now, Tobago, in the best position that we could have ever found ourselves. And because we are now in the best position that we could have ever found ourselves, I say to you, every single one of you 60,000 strong, don't play for slips. I was on a television program last night. And the announcer asked me, she said, but Faith, the things that were in the autonomy bill needs a special majority. If the 2 Tobago seats join up with one of the parties in Trinidad, you will not get a special majority. So what can these 2 seats do for us in the legislature? And I had to say to her, Ma'am, that is a very, very, very good question. Because the Tobago House of Assembly Act that we use right now is a simple act of parliament. You need a special majority when you are amending the Constitution. But the Tobago House of Assembly Act that we have right now is one that can be amended with a simple majority, meaning all we need is 50% plus one. And guess where that one could come from? Right here. Right here. And when we say, you see that line in the Tobago House of Assembly Act that speaks about the Tobago House of Assembly getting 4.03 to 6.9% of the budget, that line can be changed with 50% plus one. The fact that when we make any Tobago laws here, we have to send it to the cabinet, not even parliament. We have to send it to the cabinet, and then the cabinet decides whether they send it to the parliament or not. So for example, when I was in the minority, we actually debated a bill where we were looking at the marine resources so that we would be able to govern what happens, for example, in Buko Reef and Nylon Pool, and make sure people do the right thing out there. We voted unanimously for it and sent it to Trinidad. All up to today, it can't make it to the parliament. The line that says we have to send it to cabinet and then cabinet sends it to parliament can be changed with 50% plus one. So if we have to do any of that stuff, we have the capacity to do it with 50% plus one. Tobago, don't play for slips. And the last thing I want to talk about before I leave here is the thing that I think they tried to do to make us confused. But instead, God moves in a mysterious way, his wonders to perform. There are ladies and gentlemen who've been walking around with sample ballots. And these are ballots for Tobago East and Tobago West. And we made sure that we printed them out so that you see what the ballot paper looks like when you go in there on Monday. You see, because we have been saying to the people of Tobago that you need to vote for the anchor. And we expect that when we go to the ballot paper, you see a nice, pretty anchor with the TPP there, with the Tobago People's Party on it. That is what you had expected to see. But somehow something happened. I don't know what's going on with EBC, but God moves in a mysterious way. Because the anchor has been safely nestled within the black box. So when you go to the polls, it's the only thing that looks like a nice big black box. And if you peer at it, you're seeing the anchor, you know, but you have to squint. Or you have to put on your glasses. The anchor in it, you know, but what you are seeing most is the big black box. And when you go on Monday, if it is Tobago East, you would see 5 names on it. But you're looking for what? The black box. And if you are in Tobago West, you can see a whole set of names. You can see 9 names there, Panam. We don't know where all of them people they come from. But it doesn't matter because you are looking for the black box. See, we have an opportunity. And this opportunity that we have Tobago may never come again. 2025, your vote can make the history that we need for Tobago. So that is why I am saying to all of us, I'm not just talking to those of us who are in blue. I am talking to the 60,000 of us who are strong. I am talking to all of us who can go there on Monday. So I end where I started. Get up early. Say your prayers. Brush your teeth. Take your time. Don't put on nothing that have TPP or anything on it. Wear normal clothes. If you got a polling card, take it to the station that is on the polling card. If you didn't get a polling card but you're accustomed to vote, go to the station, you're accustomed to vote. You don't need the polling card. If you're like some of us and your ID card expire, or you can't find your ID card, or you apply for it, the new one, and you ain't get it yet, the fact that they took you, put you sit down on that chair and take out your picture means that you are eligible to vote. So you go, you present yourself, you give them your name. If you have all of your documents, they're going to send you in the green line. If you have some of your documents or you don't have none, they're going to send you in the red line. But it doesn't matter because all you are going to do is to look for what? The bigger black box. And if all of us do that, you would help us do something that this Tobago House of Assembly has been trying to do, which is make Tobago the greatest little island on the planet. I thank you.
Let's say it one more time for Dr. Faith now. I said let's say it for Dr. Faith there. 1, 2. Hey, Wiggy, you could give me something on this mic here? I want to do a little thing and just dedicate that to the two candidates. We could do that tonight. Let it go, Mr. DJ. When God bless a man, nothing must stop you. When God bless a man, Satan may attack you. Yeah. When God bless a man, he's gonna back you. Yeah. When God bless a man, that man must stand. He must stand. Who God bless, none can curse. His divine favor, man can't reverse. No. Can't reverse. Even if everybody's singing for the candidates, say, oh, nothing must stop you. Satan will try to attack you. Should be the man, he's gonna back you. Yeah. That man must stand. He must stand. When you answer his call, he will lift you up. If you fall, if you fall, just give him your all. Somebody shout it out. Say, oh, nothing must stop you. Satan will try to attack you. Show me the bandit, he's gonna back you. Yeah. That we. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I had to get that out. I find them fellas kind of discriminating with the fire thing that coming up from this thing here. The thing here, I suspect that we pay for it, but we only seeing one fire. We want 3 fires. Wiggy, you in charge of this fire thing here? Anyway, we have some young people that have been entertaining us since we started this campaign. They go by the name Splinter. And listen here. We want to see fire in the 3 things when Splinter come. So whoever is responsible, let me ask David Thomas, talk to them people as a fire expert. Tell them we want fire in the 3 things. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Put your hands together. Let's welcome Splinter.
Election. TPP. Tomo. Nutsy. Farley. 60,000 but we come out of the barrel. 60,000 but we come out of the barrel. 60,000 but we come out of the... Good night TPP, here come in. Come in. The steam now start. DJ. We hyping it up tonight. Anchor time! Stamp your foot now!
Stand the anchor! Stand the anchor! Stand the anchor!
60,000 but we come out of the barrel. I feel like Farley tonight. Now we go now, balance! Election, we are voting 50, yeah, we strong man. Them other party must say, right down in the youth for the anchor. Election, we are voting 50, yeah, we strong man. Them other party must say, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Alright, we give a little space so the cameras could see. Right, DJ? Yo, go on, hold on. Right. I just want to say something. On the ballot paper, they had the anchor in a big black box. That's what we're looking for, right? We're putting it by the big black box with the anchor. DJ, don't tell them something now. Everybody bounce. Stop the anchor. 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 60,000 more. Raise up the crowd now, man. They said 60,000. We want to capsize the barrel. Capsize the barrel. Election. We have voted TPP. Yeah, we strong man. Them other party must say God man. Tongue in the beautiful election. We have voted TPP. Yeah, we strong man. Them other party must say God man. Lord. TPP, what we say? What we say? Farley, what we say? Right with money. Yo, become someone, become not say. Check we IG. We too real, yo. Check we IG. The whole up. Yo, the right choice. For the country. Pull up. Hold on. So much of vibes. I love how the Blue Army looking. The Blue Army looking real good. Right? So say, Joel, Sampson in the west, and David Thomas in the east, right? So we said the election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other party must be gone mad. Deep down in the year to put the young guy. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other party must be gone mad. Deep down in the year to is. Hey, run it!
Stand the anchor, stand the anchor, stand the anchor,
stand the anchor. Right.
But we come out of the barrel.
60,000 strong. Balance. Election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong man. Them other party must say God man. Deep down in the youth to put the anchor. Election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong man. Them other party must say God man. TPP, what we say?
What we say?
Farley, what we say?
What we say?
Let's drive with money. Yo, big up to more, big up not say, yeah.
Check me IG.
Check me to real, yo. Check me IG. Check it. When I be go at TPP. The right choice. Box. Election. We have 40 TPP. Go with strong man. Them other parties must be mad. Deep down in the earth, we young guys. Election. We have 40 TPP. Yeah, we strong man. Them other parties must be God man. Deep down in the earth, we young guys. Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises. Me can't take it no more. On the 28th at TPP, we voting in for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see them immature. We wait Farley, we wait Nutsy, we wait Tomo. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, shall I go shape over. You want TPP, yo. Election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong man. Them other parties must say pull up, gun man. That's mad. Nah. Yo, going on. Now give we boy some more chance now. Now we give we boy Nutsy a chance now. Go look how long they with the day. We fed up. Box it. We fed up. 60,000 shots. Oh yes, sir, you're fed up. We want balance. We left them out. Give me the ground now. That's how we tell them balance. Election, we have vote TPP, and we strong man. Them other party must say, gunman. Down in the youth to put the young guy. Election, we have vote TPP, and we strong man. Them other parties must say, gunman. No. TPP, what we say? What we say? Farley, what we say? What we say? Inside them, there's a bribe with money. $300. $300. Check me IG. Check we do radio. Check me IG. Check you wanna be go at TPP. The right choice out for the country. Yeah. Election. Thank you. TPP, we voting in for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see them? You know see them immature. We wait Farley, we wait Nutsy, we wait Tomo. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, shall I go shape up. You want TPP, yo. Good night. Roxborough, me son. Hold on. Yeah. Listen. I was going to take away carbon now. Let's say it one more time for Splinter, man. We know for our special guest in the senior citizens ramp, we understand you all are very tolerant and thing, you understand, right? I know you may not understand the words of the song, but ask your grandchildren when you go home. They go tell you what them fellas were saying. All right? Senior people, give me a wave up there. Oh. Listen, we have another bit of entertainment for you. And I don't want to mess up the man's name. I don't want to mess up his name. He told me the name twice, but it's hard to remember. Right? So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make some noise for this gentleman that is coming here. His name is hard to remember. Put your hands together. Let's welcome him. He will tell you his name when he's come. Yeah. If you're having fun tonight, say yeah. If all are voting blue, say yeah. Well, I go by the name of Dan, but you go if all don't know. He said it's hard to remember. DJ. We voting. Let it go. Blue. We voting. Yeah. Blue. We voting. Blue. Let me hear ya. Yeah, we voting. TPP is on time. Tobago is on side. And we voting the blue side. We voting from country to tongue side. We vote on the last time. We pretend them like a landslide. Blue, we voting. TPP, we voting. Blue, we voting. TPP, we voting. Blue, we voting. TPP, we voting. Blue, we voting. TPP, let it go. On the day for the action, it don't have no question. The X and TPP, we go to win this one. That's what I thought is red flag. They cannot jam me with section. The shout Farley is the next man to run on over the island. So we voted. TPP is on time. Yeah, yeah. I want to see everybody waving on the flag. If you don't have a flag, put something in the air. Run it. Who we voted? 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 I say we voted. Tobago is all time. Tobago we outside. And we voted in the blue side. We voted. From country to town side. It's just like the last time. Repeating them like a landslide. Blue, we voted. TPP, we voted. Blue, we voted. Who we voted? 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 For election, we don't have no question, no long talk or no exam. TPP going to win this one. Them other party is red flag. They cannot jam me with section. I'm sure Farley is the right man to govern over the island. So we voted. Tobago is outside. Tobago we outside. And we voted the blue side. We voted. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you, blue. Who we voting, blue? Who we voting, blue? Who we voting, blue? Who we voting? Who we voting? Who we voting? Who we voting? So if no more in the east, no more in the west, we don't worry about nothing. So bring your family, bring your friend, and them, you know election coming. P&M don't give we nothing. They only have we are suffering, while everything only raising, and my pay is still the same thing. So we voting. Tobago we outside. Let me see you. Let me see you voting. From country to town side. It's just like the last slide. We beaten them by a landslide. Blue, we voted. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Blue, we voted. Let me hear you. Blue, we voted. Let me hear you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We voted. TPP is on time. Tobago we outside. Good on the back. We voted. From country to tongue side. It's just like the last time. We beaten them by a landslide. Blue, we voted. TPP we voted. Blue, we voted. TPP we voted. Blue. If all enjoying all yourself. If all having a good time. If all voting blue. Let me hear ya. Let me hear ya. Let me hear ya. Blue, we voted. TPP, we voted. Blue, we voted. TPP, we voted. Blue, we voted. TPP, we voted. Blue, we voted. Thank you, everybody. I go by the name of Dan Belligo. Love in the house.
Are we feeling it? We're feeling it in the east. We're feeling it in the west. We're feeling it in the north and in the south. Brothers and sisters. Thank you, Dan. I'm going to shorten the name, Dan. Brothers and sisters, guided by faith and an unwavering commitment to service, dedication of life to empowering others. Currently, an elected member of the Tobago House of Assembly, serving as the Secretary of Community Development, Youth Development, and Sport. Proud area rep of the electoral district of Bonaccord, Crown Point. A deep passion for youth development, utilization of that platform over the past 3 years to create opportunities for young people to thrive in both their professional and personal endeavors. Champion of the implementation of initiatives such as Pro Youth, which provides young individuals with hands-on experience and mentorship to enhance their vocational and professional skills. A proud sponsor of the Impact Initiative, which offers young people a meaningful 3-month internship to gain valuable experience in their chosen field. There is a balance, and we just listened to Splinter talking about balance. There is a balance with his professional and political life, with his family life, a devoted husband and father of 2 sons. TPP people, Tobago West people, let me see you. Let me see you, Tobago West. Let me see you, Tobago West. Tobago West, come forward. Come forward, Tobago West. Let me see the flags from the west. Let me see you, Plymouth, Blackrock, Lambo, Lowland, Signal Hill, Patience Hill, Plymouth, Blackrock. Let me see you. Let us welcome the candidate for Tobago West, Joel Marcus Sampson Nutsy.
Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue.
Come let me paint it blue.
It's a blue.
Let the old red
taking back our heritage for me and you. Blue red. It's a blue red. Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue. Blue red. It's a blue red.
Together
60,000 strong tsunami coming through. It's a blue red.
we part in the Red Sea now. Them thinking that we will drum. We making the promised land the greatest little island.
Oh yeah.
Tell them we not backing down.
I can't hold from in the ground.
Tobago we kicking the barrel down. Come now.
DJ, run the track there for we again.
Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue.
Come let me paint it blue.
It's a blue.
Let the old red
taking back our heritage for me and you.
Blue red. It's a blue red.
Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue.
Blue red. It's a blue red.
Together
60,000 strong tsunami coming through.
It's a blue red.
We part in the Red Sea now. Them thinking that we will drum. We making the promised land
the greatest little island.
Oh yeah.
Tell them we not backing down.
I can't hold from in the ground.
Tobago we kicking the barrel down. Come
wash the red paint off the land. Let's paint it blue.
Blue red.
Oh yeah, paint it blue.
Taking back
we taking the
Look at people. Tobago East. Tobago West. Allow me to recognize our political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, our deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brener, Ms. Natisha Charles Pantin, Mr. Trevor James. Also allow me to recognize our party chairman, Ms. Natasha II, and all other executive members of the TPP, all executive members of the Tobago House of Assembly, my colleague, my comrade, my brother, the man that you will stamp the X for on Monday, David Joseph Thomas. Last but not least, you the people of Roxborough, you the people of Tobago East, and you the people of Tobago West. Joshua 1:9 states, have I not commanded thee? Be strong and of good courage. Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed. For the Lord thy God is with thee, whithersoever thou goest. Blue Wave, how you feeling? As for me, I'm in a good spirit. Because tonight, we choose whether the next decade is written for us or about us. Brothers and sisters, they had only one job to do. Your 2 MPs were paid to carry Tobago's mandate to Parliament. Instead, they got lost in party corridors, underfunded your assembly, and flew in friends to cut ribbons. That is not representation. That is robbery in a necktie. And for anyone still wondering what Tobago is entitled to, the act is crystal clear. In black and white, it says that the Tobago House of Assembly must run areas as tourism, education, health, agriculture, infrastructure, culture, sports, youth affairs, community development. That's the what. It says the central government must supply money fully and on time. That's the how. And it points towards a missing Schedule 7 that would place our land, our sea, our sky, and our economic destiny firmly in Tobagonians' hands. That's where we are going when we kick the door wide open on Monday. Yet, what did we get? Grand charging instead of serving. The minister and her crew wrote a 2020 manifesto stuffed with words like collaborate with and facilitate the THA, because they were sure we would vote PNM back into the assembly. When you delivered the 14-1, they switched to spite us. They promised a reorganized air and sea bridge, yet peak periods still throw us in chaos. Promised coastal surveillance, yet our shoreline remains ungraded. Promised a modern prison in Hope, yet still an empty hillside. They promised you marinas. They pledged to develop exclusive economic zones. They promised to deal with land tenure issues, and still nothing. Brothers and sisters, there are a lot more broken promises. And I ask, who stopped them? Just like they instructed UDCOT to pack up and abandon projects, they devised a plan to undermine and underfund Tobago. I ask you, brothers and sisters, did you ever hear the loudmouth minister negotiating for you to be treated fairly and to make good on their manifesto promises? What good is your mouth if we could only hear it at election time? Brothers and sisters, we know what they say about empty vessels. How can we trust somebody who on records who said, why we fighting for oil and gas when no one in Tobago could manage the energy industry? So wait now, all the children we sending on scholarships through the Division of Education, is that in vain? Tobagonians not capable? Is that what they think of you, Tobago? Then the Minister of Finance licks his lips and calls $205 million enough for your development. Brothers and sisters, they do not care. And because we are standing in Roxborough tonight, feel this thing. They stage lights, camera, action for the new hospital, even rented beds for the evening, so the TV could pan across crisp white sheets. By sunrise, the beds were gone, the doors locked, and sick folks still had to journey to Scarborough. Now, is that representation? Let me take a sip of water, because if I catch fire here tonight, Tom will work it out. That's their specialty. Campaign theater, performance, and then nothing. You feel the pain at the pump, in the grocery, when your goods sit on a dock because no ferry sails, when foreign exchange drips like a leaking pipe, when tongue and country keeps you waiting half a year for a simple approval, when you have to wait for someone from Trinidad to come to register a birth or to bury your dead. This country in a tailspin. We cannot afford another 5 years. So come Monday the 28th, bright and early, go out to the polls in the numbers and anchor the X by the anchor. If you agree with me, shout with me, time for change. And now you have the chance, a powerful chance, to send a message. The writing is on the wall. Their days are numbered. You see the level of desperation already. But we remain focused because we have a date, April 28th. And on that day, the 60,000 crabs will appear. Tell them, we don't afraid nobody. Not she or she rubber talk. I do not walk alone. I have no fear. Have you met my people? We are 60,000 strong. In the east stands David Joseph Thomas.
Wash the red paint off the land. Let's paint it blue. Taking back our heritage.
Then, PNM MPs have underfunded the act and shelved over London's island-wide consultation, the largest conversation Tobago ever had with itself. We in the TPP stand on that report because it carries the people's unmuffled voice. They wasted your time, your money, your voice, and your hope. We, the TPP, say it clearly. The only document we recognize is the London Committee report, because it truly reflects the will of Tobago. Where is our autonomy minister? The 60,000 crabs want to know. The PNM has resorted to nasty attacks on me, calling me names. Just imagine that the honorables have now turned into the deplorables. Brothers and sisters, they want you to forget. But in this age of technology, we have the receipts. They were fumbling in Parliament, shuffling papers, stumbling words, and we the people still gave them grace. 10 years of grace. And after all that, they can run is a campaign of character assassination. Is that all they have? It's all right. because I was appointed for a time like this. My assignment is for the 60,000 strong. My story may not be like theirs, but my journey has purpose. It is to prove that you are worthy, no matter where you start. I am living proof you can work your way up from the bottom and lift others as you rise. A few years ago, I was in the trenches laying pipes. I was in your home fixing leaks. Later, I was called to serve as your area representative and your secretary. And on Monday, the 28th of April, I will be your next member of parliament for Tobago West. My specialty is changing and improving lives, and my record shows it. Brothers and sisters, the other side has lost touch with the people. It seems they have learned no lessons from the THA election. They continue to represent themselves and their party, and not you, the people of Tobago. This election is about national issues. Do not be fooled by their lies. It is not a Tobago House of Assembly election. They continue to represent themselves and their party. But where was the minister's voice when Tobago needed her the most? Nowhere. According to her, it's like, nobody lives there. And the Tobago People's Party, we understand representation. It's not about fancy talk. It's about heart. It's about grit. It's about a passion for the people of Tobago. Brothers and sisters, this fight needs all of you. The tradesmen, the janitors, the single mothers, the business community, the office workers, the charge hands, the young people, the seniors, and the first-time voters. If you are thinking your vote won't make a difference, let me tell you, your vote matters. Elections have serious consequences. It's one of the times your power is on full display. You hold the key to your children's future. Don't take that lightly. So come Monday, find the black box with the anchor. In the east, stamp David Joseph Thomas. In the west, second to last on the ballot, you are stamping Joel Marcus Sampson. So wake up early, grab your mother, grab your sister, grab your auntie, grab your uncle, don't forget your nenen. And if you wear glasses, bring them. Every vote must count. We will work with whoever forms the next government, but we are not playing with these 2 seats. We will defend every 116 square miles of sacred ground. We hold our own, and we secure Tobago's future for our children and generations to come. Anchor your vote, defend your rights, defend your future, because we are 60,000 strong, and Tobago, your time is now. Thank you, Tobago, for your support, for standing with me every step of the way. This journey is almost over, and one set to begin. Change is on the horizon. Thank you, 60,000 strong. And in case anyone might lose sleep tonight about who penned these words, Shamfa darling, rest your mind. This is my last speech before we head to the polls. And yes, I wrote every blazing syllable myself. See you at the polls. Tobago, good night.
Hold on. I think we need an anchor there now, boy. We need an anchor there now. We need an anchor there right there. We need an anchor right there. We need an anchor right there. We need an anchor right there after that. Brothers and sisters, I say we need the anchor right after that. Mr. DJ, we need the anchor right after that, boy. Make some more noise for the man from Tobago West.
Get them the anchor, get them. You go get them the anchor, get them. Get them the anchor, get them. You go get them the anchor. This election.
Hey! Nutsy! All right. Easy. Last Tuesday, behave yourself. Why all the Canaan people just get on so? Behave yourself. Don't worry now, man. Don't worry. We'll get one for the road before we go. But last Tuesday, I was fortunate enough to do an interview with Mr. David Thomas. I've never had that opportunity to have a conversation with him on the stuff that we talked about before. You ever talk to somebody and after you finish talk to them, they grow 12 inches in your eyes? That never happened to nobody over here? You ever talk to somebody? You all remember that just about a week or so ago, Mr. Thomas and his team was campaigning in Speyside. And a lady, we are told, because the man says at P&M House, but the lady sent for Mr. Thomas because Mr. Thomas gave her her drop. And she said that, how come you come and you ain't come and tell me that you have a campaign going on and you're running? So come and talk to me about it. Because all of us with sense know that when you're canvassing, if people tell you don't come in the yard, you don't go nowhere. Before they shake their dog on you or do whatever else they could do. So Mr. Thomas was invited to the house. And this gentleman, we are told, who is a relative to the former area representative from up here, from Tobago East. Everybody say former. Went and abused physically the TPP candidate for Tobago East. But the thing that stood with me, because in my mind, there is the courts and the police to handle assault. Mr. Thomas said to me that when he thought about it, he didn't want to do anything further with that. He didn't want to get in no court and nothing like that. And just that, because he was saying to me, although using these words, that is part of the cut and thrust of being an area representative or being a candidate or being an MP. I'm trying to tell you something, that the choice that we made for David Thomas in Tobago East is a properly well good choice. Because from that interview, I gleaned a different kind of metal in the man. Therefore, I told Miss Sertica, I want to introduce Mr. David Thomas. I want the people of Tobago East to know that you have a solid and proper candidate for this place we call Tobago East. So just like they did for Tobago West, I want all the representatives from Tobago East, whether you're from Speyside, whether you're from Charlottesville, whether you're from Roxborough, whether you're from Glamorgan, wherever you're from, make some noise. Let us welcome the candidate for Tobago East, Mr. David Thomas.
Ladies and gentlemen, to TPP people, now tonight, my voice is a challenge. But forget the voice and hear the man. Let me take some time to recognize our political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, our deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brener, Mrs. Natisha Charles Pantin, Mr. Trevor James, our party chairman, Ms. Natasha Seconds. No, you don't be afraid for me. The voice is challenged, but the battery good. All other executive members, all assemblymen, all councillors, and all you lovely people of the Tobago People's Party, let me hear you say, hip hip hooray! Now when you journey from Bacalet that overlooks the beautiful Atlantic to Hermitage that welcomes the Caribbean Sea, and you move from Scarborough to Lansformy, you will well realize that you people would have faced some serious neglect in your lives. But I have news for you. Election is not about red, but it is about the blue. And all of you who feel that you were forgotten, don't worry. Terence Baines just sang when God sent a man. This is the man. We have suffered from neglect and underfunding, while others make the decisions for us outside of our shores. We have to pay the bill, but we cannot see the benefits. But don't worry. You have astute leadership coming to your door. Leadership that listens. Leadership that works. And leadership that delivers. You would well know that Roxborough was the heartbeat of the East. Some 42 years ago, I came to Roxborough as a fireman. Those days, the fire station used to be on Bloody Bay Road, where Works is now. And on the 13th of July, 1983, we came to this location. But I became intimately attached to Roxborough because when I walked the street of Roxborough, there was much to offer. I could remember buying tripe by the abattoir on a Friday in preparation to make our beef soup on a Saturday morning, right there. I could remember the market, fresh vegetables, provision, you just name it, just up the road here. There was even a public convenience. There was a butter store. There was a pharmacy. Just name it, Roxborough had it. Look at Roxborough now. Even the present representative moved out of Roxborough too. And I imagine that her visits are few and far between. I guess because when she looked at how she has left Roxborough, her glasses are spoiled all the time. But I know the people of Roxborough understand fight because they know very well about the history of the Bell Manor. And they fought and they got what they needed by virtue of that revolution. Ladies and gentlemen, it's revolution time once again. But we are fighting. We're just not renewing the contract. Because we have done the appraisal. And when you receive an appraisal that says unsatisfactory, you're not getting no increment. But we're not rehiring you either. Those people sat down and presided over the neglect that Tobago suffered, and she presided over the neglect that Tobago East suffered. We have one Tobago. We have two representatives, and they were not able to do the job that they were hired to do. But let us do some internal viewing. They gave us a hospital, and I'm admitting to you that when I went to sign off on that hospital, because as the Assistant Chief Fire Officer Tobago, I had to sign off the final approvals on behalf of the Chief Fire Officer. And when I became aware that the facility could only offer you 23 beds, I was deeply hurt and distressed because the shortest street in Roxborough have more than 23 people. So it was not adequate, in my view, for Roxborough, far more Tobago East. But guess what? We have a champion by the name of Dr. Fred Brener. And my word, I visited that hospital. Well, of course, you know my adversity. And I visited the hospital. I was hospitalized for a night. And Dr. Faith, I tip my hat to you. You talk about facility, you talk about service, but that is what the THA and Tobago people understand and know. So the standard is a Tobago standard. So I don't want anybody to take the honor for that. Because we have business happening there in a professional manner. And we know for sure that the CEO of the hospital is a Tobagonian, and the secretary is a Tobagonian. The assistant secretary is also a Tobagonian. So they're giving me a Tobago standard across there. And it goes to show that if you give Tobago additional resources and the opportunity to manage itself exclusively, oh Lord, look at how we going to be the envy of the Caribbean. I ask you tonight, who is really representing you? Let's talk about representation. 10 years is a lot of time. 10 years ago, I was still playing football at a high level. You know. Now I am in the remember when column. So I'm saying to you all tonight, make sure the representative also goes in the remember when column. And you know, I start to feel real nice with my size. Because you have to be careful when women start to talk about your belly, you know. But I'm going to leave that tonight. The representation in Tobago East has everything to do with leadership and not insults. It is not about insults, but it's about the impact you create. And I kind of don't want to use the word impact, because most people, when they hear impact, they just think about positive things. But there are also negative impacts. And that is what she has a master's in. And we have a fella who always flare up every now and then. You see how them fire things working in front here? That is he. And the people of Roxborough will not ask the man a very salient question. Ask the man, if he had gotten the mayorship of Port of Spain, what would have happened to Roxborough? You see, that is the question that caused a separation between him and I. Because he thought he had me in his back pocket. But I confronted him. And I said, hello, if you had won the mayorship of Port of Spain, what would have happened to Roxborough? And I want Roxborough people to digest that, chew on it, and ask that question to yourself. The man walked off on me, didn't answer the question. And the next time he saw me, this is what he said to me. He said, Tomo, I see bigger than you fall. And you will fall too. But you don't know that I am a spontaneous man with my lyrics. I say you have become very, very intimate with falling. But I am a man who understands what staying on the ground means. So kiss yourself goodbye. You see, he expected me to cuss with him. But I'm smarter than that. He is quite capable of destroying himself. So I do not have to expend any energy on that. He is now trying to form his coalition. And guess with who? The people that we are bidding their last farewell. Before he concentrates on producing a plan and present it to us, so we will know that he too understands that Tobago and Tobago East deserves better. When he ain't talking Obia, he became very influenced and put himself in a place of admiration about our symbol. That is why they lock it up in the box, you know, to hide it from he. But we, as a responsible THA, who my colleague and I will collaborate with to ensure that your communities are properly built out. We will offer you all the amenities and assistance necessary. Whether it has to come from a ministry in Trinidad, we will demonstrate what true collaboration is all about. If you are collaborating, you are supposed to see the benefits falling equally on both sides. But whether they call it memorandum of understanding, they call it collaboration, they call it teamwork, or they call it partnership, we will give them a perfect demonstration of what all those mean come April the 28th, 2025. There is every evidence that Roxborough can become the administrative capital of Tobago East. All government services, we have introduced it in a micro sense. And when we build it out, I am sorry for Scarborough and the thriving Crown Point, but all the attraction will be in Tobago East. Don't take it to heart, my partner, Nutsy. We must go past the era where all our peoples of Tobago East must go down to licensing office in the West to get a passport. And the people of Arima and Sandy Grande do not have to do that. License. Right? We must go past, license. We must go past the era where our passports must go to Trinidad and come back. So if you're on a tightrope, you know the man that needs his passport to be fast-tracked in Trinidad, he right there. But it immediately becomes a cost to you, not only in terms of what the passport is costing you, but the travel to go. And you have to also count yourself lucky if Caribbean Airlines flying, because you will have to overnight, which is additional cost. How could we view those things as equality of treatment for our people in Tobago? Ladies and gentlemen, there are some products that we are offering. And I want to encourage you tonight. I don't want to be the one feeling and enjoying the pleasure of the development plan that the THA has put together for Tobago. Just as we have a hospital here, we are going to introduce and we are going to produce the finances for you to cause your officers who serve at these institutions in Tobago East to be housed here. As a matter of fact, When you look at the real estate on which the hospital lies, and you see what is neighboring the facility, there is room for huge expansion. And if we're dreaming, we ought to be dreaming big. We ought to be making the Roxborough Hospital a hospital where we train nurses and doctors and twin with some other professional organization so that we could attract medical tourism to Roxborough. That will cause our people to flourish. They now know about digital economy and all that. When you talk about those things, we beg the question, where were you all the time? You were saving up your ideas to make a manifesto. Well, we have grown accustomed to you not honoring anything in your manifesto. So we will not be fooled. And you have become very acquainted and very comfortable with fooling us again and again and again and again. Because in essence, you don't feel the pain. But do not believe that we don't feel the pain. Well, we have an injection for you now. And Nutsy is the anesthesis. I am the surgeon. And we're going to operate on all you. And even though the operation was successful, the patients will die. Autonomy is not a dream. It is a right. Don't let people fool you. They believe that you're dreaming. Oh God, I can't sing tonight. I would have given only a line. But it's not a dream. And here we're going on. We are young boy Nutsy. And you have adult Tomo. And that is because young men dream dreams. And old ones have vision. Young men has vision. And old men has dreams. And the combination of Nutsy and Tomo would make you believe that you are viewing a beautiful movie. Ladies and gentlemen, it is high time that we revisit Act 40 of 1996. And Dr. Faith gave you the preamble. She demonstrated to you how simple the thing is. But they so feel that you are not conversant with modern day language and modern day teachings that they make it look so difficult to pass through the parliament. But we know better. And I'm telling all you, we're going to implement the 50 and 1. Come April 28th, it will be smooth sailing, like if you're on the River Jordan. And let me let you know, if you feel that you're under captive in Egypt, Moses come in, and all them who feel that they can portray the characteristics of Pharaoh, let them know it have a sea to cross to come to Tobago. Let them know that we will open the path. And I will be walking with the rod in my hand. So when they feel they can run through on dry land, I'll touch the water. Ladies and gentlemen, are you really, really conversant with the wealth and the opportunities that lie within the space of Tobago? Listen to me now. I want you to hear this well. One of the things that keep my battery charged and running, I know they're going to want to exploit us. within 19 gas fields that was discovered in Tobago waters because there's no exploitation. And when you see Maduro outsmart them, you know they're going to be trying to come and outsmart you. But not under my watch. I am not going to the parliament as a voterist. I am going as a representative. I am going as a quality leader. And I am going as a person who understands quality service. Every bit of what you deserve, I will ensure that you have it. And they believe that we will be incapable of doing our exploration because they know that when petroleum scholarships are given, they deny the Tobagonian. But I hope that the programs that the University of Trinidad and Tobago has been developing and funded by exploration revenue, I hope they know that we are not only ambitious, we are quite capable of accepting those scholarships and those opportunities to secure our own development. So we will have people that can do our exploration. And we would be able to tell them like Guyana, when they offered expertise to Guyana. Guyana said, it's all right, we can manage. And that has manifested itself to the point where the government of Guyana is now giving rebate to every citizen in that country. Tobago can do that too. They say we are 60,000 strong. We know that. Nobody has to tell us that. We are 60,000 strong and we can sustain ourselves. We have the quality leadership. We have the intellectual capacity. We have the administrative capacity. And you know, they can no longer look at us as Nutsy. As a matter of fact, when you look at some of the programs that we have implemented, we can offer them some advice. It is noticeable. As a matter of fact, everybody that lives in Tobago and those that live outside of the Tobago space, they know that the cost of living in Tobago is huge and very, very high. As a matter of fact, sometimes when you go to the hardware or the grocery, you are intimidated. You experience taking goods to the counter, and when the cash register presents your total, you have to say, well, I'm going to leave back this, and I'm going to leave back that. Tobago, do not allow yourselves to continue to feel that kind of pain, suffocation, and hardship. Billions of dollars have been mismanaged in this country. Only remember the Auditor General and the people so bold-faced that although they received quality legal advice on our shores, because they were intimidated and they felt that they always would receive rescue at the Privy Council, they went there. And I am so shocked and distressed that when the Lord said, how come we're not investigating the finance minister? You know, big man Goliath walk out of office. And when he put the small fella, the fella put the finance minister in another area, where not only he will do more dotishness, but where he will punish Tobago again. That is the man who said he raised gas 5 times and only in riot. What he going in public utilities to do? All you wake up and smell the coffee, you know. Don't put God out of all your thoughts and return that man to government. But when you watch that Nutsy up here, you see the beautiful photograph, Nutsy painting? When Nutsy smile, don't watch his face, you know. When Nutsy smile is a demonstration of what lies in his heart. You are seeing the pureness and the innocence and the care about people. And that is what Tobagonians want. All you don't get tied up. I may not have such an attractive smile as Nutsy, but don't get tied up with the face and run into the heart. It's big and it's beautiful too. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to offer you a product. And the product we are offering is a product that is demanded by the global environment. And that product is total quality service. You will no longer have to suffer the indignity of people making you believe that you are worth nothing. Rather, when we shift the paradigm, all you make up all your mind to grant visas to people who want to flood our shores, because I suspect some of them would run here. And if it's up to me, I wouldn't say the rest. Tobago East, it's time that you breathe. Breathe real oxygen. Breathe new life. And enjoy a beautiful future. There is no room in the inn for deceit, misrepresentation, and foolishness. You have been forgotten too long. And when I use this quote a couple of times, you have been suffering for too long. And you have been treated as if there is no room in the inn for you. But we are going to build at Tobago that there is room for everybody. There is prosperity for everybody. And if you feel that is enough, there is what you will join us in creating, and that is the greatest little island on the planet. So on April 28, 2025, voting starts at 6. I want to leave a few guidelines. Do not stay home. And all of you that are going, carry 3 persons with you, because they will vote. I always try, when I am on the platform, not to call their names, because I don't want it to have anything to do with me. But go to the polls. We have already made up the appraisal, so we know no increment will be awarded. But more so, we're not rehiring them. So we'll go to the polls. And when we sign off on that appraisal, that will be the last farewell. And we are doing that because you are beautiful people. And we love you. We love you more than the spoken word can tell. And the representation you would get come April 29th and beyond is representation that you deserve and that you crave for all your lives. And we will deliver it to your doorstep. I want to tell all of you that we love you. Thanks for supporting the Tobago People's Party. When you go to the polls in the West, Joel Marcus Sampson. In the black box is the anchor. Jam your X there. And when you go to the east, David Joseph Thomas, look for the anchor in the back box and jam your X there. Let us liberate Tobago. Let us prosper in our own space. I thank you.
Come out to the finger. I'm ready to the finger. Come out to the finger. I'm ready to the finger. Come out to the finger.
Let me see your voting finger. Let me see your voting finger.
I'm ready to the finger. Come out to the finger.
Thank you, David Joseph Thomas, candidate for Tobago East. Let's take the energy and the vibe and convert that into votes on Monday. Conversion. Votes on Monday, April 28th. Brothers and sisters, we have spoken about the symbol. We told you what to look for when you go to the booth on Monday. The black box with the anchor safely encased. Don't forget, it will grab you. That black box will grab you when you go to the polls. It will be the most prominent symbol on the ballot paper. You can't miss it. When it looks, you know, as we say here, I go make 4. That is it. Your I go make 4 with the symbol. Brothers and sisters, tomorrow it's Motorcade Day. It's Blue Wave Motorcade tomorrow. 8 p.m. Get your blue, get your food, get your drinks, get your cooler, get your family members, get to the Shore Park Cultural Complex for 8 a.m. The motorcade is going to traverse through Tobago West. From the Shore Park Complex, we'll be heading to Signal Hill, Patience Hill, that area, then make its way through Mount Pleasant into Crown Point and so on. So 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, God's willing, Shore Park Cultural Complex, get yourself. And people, let's be a disciplined people. Obey your motorcade marshals. Obey the instructions of the police officers on duty. Right? We know who police officer ain't gonna be there. Right? We know who ain't gonna be there. Right? So it's going to be a good motorcade because somebody gonna be missing. Ladies and gentlemen, entertainment time. Let's put our hands together and welcome Verse to tell us how to pump it up.
Yeah. Verse, yeah.
TPP. Whoa. TPP we voting, Nutsy in the West. Whoa. I've been waiting so long. Confront. Wave my flag. Whoa, so long I've been waiting for election. So long I've been waiting for voting in the polls. So long I've been. 1, 2, 4. Has we been this? Whoa, don't bring out the friend and them. We voting out P and them. TPP as we pump it. TPP as we pump it. Can't bring out the friend and them. Do so. Do so. I love the energy inside of here. Bring it back. Let's go one time. First, yeah. We voting. Tomorrow in the east. TPP we vote. Nutsy in the west. I've been waiting so long. Start to jump. I'm coming down. Whoa. So long I've been waiting for. So long I've been waiting for. Voting in the polls. So long I've been. Jump. TPP. Come bring out the friend and them. We voting out PNM. TPP. Whoa. TPP. Whoa. Come bring out the friend and them. Do so. Come bring out the family. We voting for TPP. Vote until they can't stop. Just bring out the family. We voting for TPP. It's a kind of feeling when all the flags waving and the old crowd shouting, Tomo in the east or nothing. It's a kind of feeling, reality hit me, and it's not see the calling. Whoa! So when all they come out to vote, we don't want the bad vibes, young, yeah. When all they come out to vote, all we want is good vibes. Wave the flag! Wave the flag! Wave them! TPP as we come bring out the friend and them. We go to the PNM. TPP as we whoa. Come bring out the friend and them. I want to see that. Let me see that. Just bring out the family. We voting for. Vote until they can't. Just bring out the family. We voting for. Look. It's what time I've been waiting for TPP to win, and they start the whining. TPP, the blue party, the Ankawi. Whoa! Oh, so when all they come out to vote, we don't want the bad vibes. Say when all they come out, we can take one last jump, right? All ready? 1, get ready to jump. 2, get ready to jump. 1, 2, start to jump. Whoa! TPP as we. Come bring out the friend and them. We voting out PNM. TPP as we. Whoa! Come bring out the friend and them. We voting out PNM. Vote until they can't stop. Come bring out the family. We voting for. Vote until they can't. Come bring out. My name is First. Love you.
Hey! We voted. Listen here. Listen. All here. Listen to me. This is not a Calypso tent, you know. This is a political meeting. Right? We will have a conversation about whether we'll bring another verse after. Right? But we come here for we understand. It's not a radio station. Let's hear it one more time for verse. I said let's hear it one more time for verse. Listen. You all remember what we said earlier? That this vote on Monday is a vote about the value of representation. Remember what this value represents? Remember what this represents, right? This represents the kind of representation you had for the past 9 or 10 years. But Monday, this is the representation we're going after. You will learn. This what? This. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to that place in the program where we need to introduce the political leader of the Tobago People's Party. Whatever energy you have remaining, I want you to stand on your feet, put your hands together, put your feet together, make some noise, wave your flag. Let us welcome the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, the political leader of the TPP. Somebody make noise.
the red paint of the land. Let's paint it blue.
Come let me paint it blue.
It's a blue.
Make the old red
Taking back our heritage for me and you. Blue earth. It's a blue earth. Wash the red paint of the land. Let's paint it blue. Blue earth. It's a blue earth.
Together
60,000 strong tsunami coming through. It's a blue wave.
Voila, we part in the Red Sea now. Them thinking that we would drown. We making the promised land, the greatest little island.
Oh yeah.
Tell them we not backing down.
Anchor hold from in the ground.
Tobago we kicking the barrel down. Come,
wash the red paint off the land. Let's paint it blue, blue wave.
Whoa, yeah, paint it blue. We taking over. It's slavery over. For me and you.
It's a blue wave. Wash the red
it's
paint
a revolution. Taking back we own land. Come let we paint it blue. Come let we make it blue. Together
60,000 strong tsunami coming through. It's a blue wave.
Now it's time to purify the land. Now it's time for cleansing. Now it's time to do it with purpose, with unity, and with truth. Now is it time for us to stand strong and to stand proud and to get everybody on the island on board for this blue wave that is coming, and to ensure that every valley, every hillside, every hamlet, every town, every small village, every cove is actually washed in this blue wave. So this is a call for the 60,000 strong. Whether they are coming from the east, whether they are coming from the north, whether they are
make some noise for the beautiful people and for the village of Roxborough. Wow, 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 wow. Space side posse, good night. Yes, good night. Good night to the TPP family. Thank you all very much for coming out in your numbers tonight. They really say that when TPP touched down, the place was just shelled down. And tonight, it's just pure shellings in Roxborough right now. You know the badness does go. TPP family, tonight at 5 minutes to 11, I want to take a few moments of your time to speak to you one more time about why this election is critical. I have about 5 general issues or areas for which we will speak. We have about 5 general areas or issues that I will speak to you about tonight. When I look around the world we live in today, the next 5 years will be most critical for the country that is Trinidad and Tobago. Globally, we're going through some rough times. We have storms of tariffs coming. We have storms of wars across in Ukraine and Russia. Israel and Palestine can't behave themselves. China and the United States having a massive trade war. And when the elephants are fighting, the poor little grass does suffer. And so the next 5 years will be critical in ensuring that we have governance in Trinidad and Tobago that will keep the country stable. But here's the beautiful thing, TPP family. There is one very critical element that you need to weather any storm. And that is an anchor. That is an anchor. Because you see, an anchor has a very useful purpose in keeping a ship safe during storm. The anchor could keep the ship
from falling apart during bad weather. When we are rough seas, you need a good anchor that could hold the ship down against countervailing forces. And when I look to the east, and I see the magnitude of the man that is David Joseph Thomas, I say no storm moving such a big anchor. That anchor don't go into Tobago East. And as if that is not enough, we went down to the west and looked for a young man with real big heart and humility to join Tomo so that this ship of ours will remain steady for the next 5 years. And so on April 28th, we are going to the polls resolute in ensuring that we vote for David Thomas in the east and Joel Nutsy Sampson in the west. There are 5 set of storms that the PNM brought to this country. As a matter of fact, I consider PNM a category 5 hurricane. Then even though small hurricane, they're so disastrous, they just mash up everything in the way. They would have mashed up Tobago too. But thank God in Tobago, we have an anchor in the THA that acts as a countervailing force to the destructive category 5 hurricane called the PNM. And that's why Tobago is steady and stable at this time. And that is what we want to do for the country that's Trinidad and Tobago. Category 1, the economy. These people mash up our economy. Across the last 10 years, our economy got restricted by at least 17.6%. Meaning it shrunk. It gets smaller than it was. And don't care what they talk about who corrupt and who this and who that. They ran this country for 10 years and prevailed over a smaller economy than the one they inherited. They mash up what they inherited, but that is true to PNM form. Because every time an opposition party gets a chance in this place, is always to correct the wrongs of the PNM. Check 1986. Paul Robinson and they kill him trying to fix this country. Look at 1996 again. Look again at 2010. And I'm saying to you, Tobago, now is yet another moment that we have to rescue this country from the doldrums that PNM have placed us in. Don't take your role slight. That's why we say we are 60,000 strong. We ain't think that we just some little small island somewhere. We believe that we are powerful enough, we are big enough, we are just enough to be able to sustain and save this country. So our economy shrunk. They closed down Petrotrin. And in closing down Petrotrin, that led to over 20,000 people losing their jobs in this country. Across both Trinidad and Tobago. And as I walk this island, every corner I turn, I'm seeing young people looking for employment, looking for it, trying to find it day by day. And we have to pray, God, that they don't do the wrong things in looking for it. And that's why we need Nutsy in the west and Tomo in the east. Because we need some people who will go there and help us to save this economy and to stop the free fall and to stop us from going into a place that we can't recover from. And on top of that, they have run up our debt as a country by more than $14 billion. So they have increased the amount of monies we have to pay to lenders all over the world. But I know David Thomas, and I know Joel Sampson, and I know that they are not afraid to take up the challenge of helping this country fix our economy. I know that they are not afraid to do what is necessary. And part of our economic challenge is that in Tobago it becomes more acute because they continue to refuse us what is rightfully ours in terms of our allocation. And I want you to tell me if this makes sense. When we had the 6-6, they went to the parliament and they made the argument that Tobago's population grew by 25%. So now we add 3 more seats. You see, they were hoping to thief the election. They were hoping that the thiefing would work. But you see, man does plan and God does super plan. Man does plan and God does disappoint their plans. So they added 3 seats because they claim our population grew by 25%. And even as they added 25% on the number of members in the House, they did not add that on the allocation. And the original intent for the allocation through the DRC is that the allocation should be commensurate with our population size. At that time, our population was hovering around 4%. We are now just over 5%. And so they owe us hundreds of millions of dollars. And like the ex-prime minister, I don't like my money to sleep out. And so order of business number 1, Tomo and Nutsy, is to go to the parliament and tell whoever is the new prime minister, we know why we money sleep out. Send Tobago money for Tobago people, please and thanks. Because that is what makes the difference between 10 on, 10 off and permanent employment. That is what makes us able to fix every drain, build every retaining wall, patch every road, pave every road, and do all the fancy things you want. Because if our population grew by such a large percentage, it means that for us in Tobago, for every Tobagonian, we really just have 80 cents. When at one time you should at least have $1. So we have less money to share among more people. And so that is the first thing that must be attacked. Your standard of living is impacted by this economy. You go to the supermarkets, you go down by Pablo, go up by Archie, go by Tops, look at the prices. And I know sometimes you walk into the supermarket and say, Lord, this feels like little Guyana. But right now, Guyana laughing at us right now. Right now, Guyana looking at me. And I can't say it in the same way how my good friend from Argyle say it. But Guyana must say a laugh away right now. Because their economy is growing and ours are shrinking at an alarming rate. But the prices in the supermarket, the things you could have afforded last year, you can't afford now. And when you have members of parliament from the PNM saying, well, go back to the days of coal pot, go back to the days of riding bike, that is insulting to you. And I want you to ask yourself, if no day at all in your life, you can dream to drive in Bim and Benz too, that you can dream to own your own vehicle, that you can dream to own your own house, why must you catch up forever in your parents' house? And so here I am, a chief sec who come out from downstairs the father house, saying to you that that must change. And we have to find ways to empower our people so that you can not just afford things in the supermarket, but you can afford to dream and dream big. Because the cost of dreaming is expensive in this place. It is expensive to go to sleep and dream fancy things. And I'm saying to you, Tobago, tonight, that David Thomas and Joel Sampson must change that. Let me give you another example. All our single mothers here, because of PNM policy in the parliament, you could no longer afford a nice roll-on, roll-off vehicle. The cost of foreign use vehicle right now, almost as expensive as new brand. Because they have reduced the number of years or age, thank you, or age on a foreign use car. But you know why they do that? They do that so that their wealthy friends, the 1% friends who own the new car market, could get your dollars instead of the small man with a business running a foreign use. And you get caught in a 7-year loan, buying a car you can't afford, while at the same time not being able to afford land and house, and trying to mind your children at the same time, trying to provide education, clothes on the backs and food on the tables. Tobago, I want to warn you tonight. This decision you have to make have implications for your family economy. It has implications for your personal business and finances. It has implications for the Tobago economy. And that's why you have to vote the PNM out of office. And you see, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because the ex-prime minister surrounded him with people who don't understand life like yours, who never live life like yours. When his Gary Sobers was Stuart Young, who by the way in and out of everything he ever do in his life, that is a right-hand man. How he could understand what you feeling? You think Imbert ever used latrine yet? You think he understand what it is to eat saltfish? The men eating steak for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you can't even afford a tin of corned beef. Long time corned beef used to be poor man food. Sardine, poor man food. Now you have to go down by the bay and beg for 2 pieces of fish head to go home and make some fish water and offer that to your children. And I'm saying to you, Tobago, you have to vote against that because you deserve better. You deserve to live with integrity. So that was category 1. Category 2, they also failed to diversify our economy. And for us in Tobago, we have been offering the country that is Trinidad and Tobago an alternative, an option to diversify our economy. That is why we just made so much noise with Caribbean Airlines. Because if our tourism is going well, we could bring the forex into the country that we're missing from Petro-Trin. We build a beautiful big airport and we say thank you. The poor ex-prime minister just wanted to get his name on something in Tobago. So he built a $1 billion airport. He had to understand the man. Every single step he took in his life, Tobago rejected him. He tried to run for office twice in Tobago. Ogis beat him the first time, Pamela Nicholson beat him the second time, and he never looked back to Tobago. And when he tried to take over the party from Manning, Tobago turned their backs and voted for Manning over him. Because Tobagonians know his bad ways. We know he's no good. And we know his bad mind. And that's why in this election you have to reject him again. Don't be fooled. Stuart Young is not going to be the prime minister. That is Keith Rowley as the prime minister and Stuart Young as the puppet. Rowley standing behind like the puppeteer, dangling the strings, moving the hands and the feet. That's not what we want. We want somebody who cannot be controlled by Dr. Rowley. We want somebody who can be controlled by the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And I am confident that David Thomas and Joel Sampson can be controlled, can be ordered, can be directed, can be instructed by you. So as an island, we have an opportunity to contribute to the diversifying of the economy. So beyond not giving us our allocation, Caribbean Airlines not working with us, we're not getting flights between the both islands. In fact, before coming on stage, the last message I received is somebody begging for help because they have a medical issue and they want to go down to Trinidad tomorrow and come up on Monday to be able to vote. Why is that so? For us, traveling on the plane is not a luxury ride. Who does go to Trinidad for vacation? Nobody here. We're not leaving Pigeon Point to go and bathe with Maracas. I'm not leaving my fish in Charlottesville and Palativere to go where for fish? Carenage? No, we're not doing that. And so when we go to Trinidad, it's because we have business to conduct. It's a matter of public service. It's a public transport. And it can't be that you treat other Caribbean territories better than you treat your own. As a matter of fact, the Bible says, he who does not treat his family well is worse than an infidel. And I want to say, Stuart, Rowley, Shamfa, Ayana, you all are worse than infidels because you're bad treated Tobago and Tobagonians for the last 10 years. We should not have to beg for that. Why are we sitting in meetings, planning flights between Toronto and Tobago, And all now the flight car land. It missing like the Malaysian airline. But the reason we're voting for Thomas in the east and Sampson in the west is because we want to change the dynamic in Parliament, and we want people who will say to the cabinet and the government that you have to fix Tobago first before you help people outside. We are taxpayers too. They have not helped us. They have not helped us in diversifying our economy. Category 3 of the hurricane is crime. It continues to get worse. 5,000 plus murders in 10 years. Tobago, which was once peaceful, have seen a dramatic increase in violent crimes. And let me hasten to tell you that the reduction we have seen between October last year and this year is on account of two things. Well, I don't know if I should say one of them because I walk through. But the main one of the two is because your Tobago House of Assembly have been spending money behind national security to ensure you safe. While they ain't doing it, we have been doing it for you. The Tobago I grew up in is one where we leave the doors open, where your children can walk the road free without fear of abuse. How many of you here grew up walking to and from school on your own, without chaperone, without mommy and daddy having to pick you up? I went bishops for 7 years, and not a day of those 7 years I had private transport to pick me up and drop me off. I had to catch public transport. And in the earlys, when the bus terminus was still downtown, still by where finances now, I had to go and sit down and fight up with Margaret Jack to catch the old Gren to come up to Speyside. And so we grew up in a place of safety and security. And we are losing that. But thank God, as I said, when the country looking as though it's capsizing, we have an anchor in Tobago that will steady the ship and keep the ship safe and secure. Because that is what we have done, spending millions on national security. How could we spend billions on national security? And when it comes to Tobago, there are no boats, there are no vehicles, there are no accommodation, there are no computers, there are no furniture, there are no printers, there are no photocopier, there ain't no ink, no proper communication systems, no CCTV working, no functioning water and toilet systems, no toilet paper, no functional cells for prisoners, no motorcycles, because the tires and the batteries down on the motorcycles, no uniform, the bulletproof vest them all and thin like my jersey, no adequate supply of firearms, they can't even get their back pay and their pension. That is how national security being treated. And so you police officers who voted as special ballots, I hope all vote for the right thing. And those of you who voting on Monday, who know you'll be struggling, and every Monday morning you're coming by the chief sec office with a letter. Can I have this please? Can I have that please? I hope you go to the polls and vote for the anchor. I hope to bear on Eli, tell them how much it takes you to spend on national security in Tobago. Go and vote for the anchor. And in all of those areas, down to buying bread and all be buying, we have been accommodating to national security apparatus. We have been trying to get them to do their jobs in safety, security, and in comfort. We have been doing that. And that is why you see a reversal of the levels of crime on the island of Tobago. There is another reason. Somebody pinch me and tell me that it used to have a Balize khaki wearing police that used to run Tobago. Because he no longer running Tobago, that's why the crime gone down. But me I know it's not me say so. And Roxborough people say so. Category 4 of the PNM hurricane, and I started addressing it earlier, is this issue of cost of living. When I look around Tobago, the issue that Tobagonians find dear to their heart is an ability to have a home. A home offers stability. When you have a home, your children can do their homework in peace and safety. Your children could have lights in the house, roof over their heads. Rain ain't gonna wet them. But when you look at the average cost of a home in Trinidad and Tobago, and in Tobago in particular, that's about $1.5 million. $1.5 million. And of that $1.5 million, the bank requires you to get a salary of over $20,000. So when they were bad talking me for living home by my parents, I was wondering where they're living and how they're affording it. Me, I know how they were affording it, but because I just live off of my salary, honestly, I buying what I could afford. I don't hang my hat where my hand can't reach. And so it's only now that I'm chief sec and I'm married, we could go to the bank and get a mortgage together. That is how we could afford a little something. And here's the joke. Although getting a mortgage together to get the land, we still ain't get the house yet. Because right now, all we could afford is the land. We can't afford to build on the land. And for the average Tobagonian, I know you're not that fortunate. Your salary not where my salary is. Your salary not where a secretary's salary is. And even in your relationship, in your marriage, sometimes together you're not crossing that $20,000 threshold. But you know what could change that? Policies at the central government. And why is it we're waiting until an election for them to start to talk about taking off taxes on land for young people? About making it easier for young people to own homes and own land. But that is why the THA have introduced programs like POSH and so on, so that we could give away lands to Tobagonians, so that you could at least own something in your name. Because this 116 square miles belong to you before it belongs to the 1% people. So make sure you could own a piece of that. And to own a piece of that, we have to change policies at the central government. David Thomas and Joel Sampson, I want all to know, all ain't going down there to be like my good friend Mr. Calendar, to lie down and sleep and snore. Sleep in your house. Drink tea and coffee and go down there and do the people's job. Go down there and fight on behalf of poor people in Tobago. That's your work. Because this is serious times. Our people, too many of our people, can't afford to live here. And that might be a contributing factor to the levels of crime in the country. You walk around ghetto communities, and that is why I will always say to Tobagonians, look at the die-hard PNM communities. Tell me how much of them doing better. Tell me how much of them doing better than you. Look at the people who does only vote red. Tell me if they're better off than you. Tell me if they're living better than you. Well, don't take God out of your thoughts and go and do the unthinkable and give them a chance with your future. They have already ruined the last 10 years of your lives. Now it's time to reverse it. Reverse that curse that is the PNM and vote for your blessings through Tomo and Nutsy come April 28, 2025. And now we get to category 5. This election is really about power. Some people in this country just buy their way into power. Some people in this country just born into power. Some people in this country just bully their way into power. Some people in this country just use racism to get into power. For us in Tobago, I have one avenue for us to get into power to benefit the people of Tobago. We have to go down there and kick down the damn door and ensure Tobagonians have a seat at the table. We're waiting outside too long. We're knocking, and the door ain't opening. Break it down. We're knocking too long. You know how long we're knocking? You know how long? The same arguments I'm positing tonight. I'm sure if James Bigard come back alive 100 years ago, he was the first elected black man from Tobago. If he come back alive right now in Roxborough, He will be amazed that we're making noise for the same things he made noise for in 1925. If we bring back A.P.T. James, he gonna be amazed that after all these years, it's the same thing we're fighting for. It's too long now. We're knocking on the door too long. So let me break down the door and take it off the hinges. Because we deserve a seat at the table. And don't get it twisted. This is all the machinations of Keith Rowley. Remember what he did in Tobago not so long ago with Kelvin Charles. Remember how we work it and twist their constitution, twist the laws at Tobago to get Kelvin out before time, put an OJT there to be chief secretary for a few months and trying to install his own, who he could control in Tracy. Remember that? But the plan failed. And then when I became chief secretary, we were good friends all the time until the day he called trying to get me to pay a certain contractor a certain amount. And because I refused to do that, all of a sudden the relationship sour. Well, me and Kelvin, me and Ansel, me and Tracy, me and none of them, I is Johnny's son, and you can't control me. This is about power. I want, when PNM come by you over the next 24 hours, especially on election day, ask them how they come up with Stuart Young as a leader. Ask them if there was agreement among the members of cabinet for Stuart Young to be leader. Ask them if there was consensus. Ask them if the then Prime Minister did not bully them into supporting Stuart Young. Because the real reason Stuart Young is there is that Rowley wants to stay in his goat farm in Tobago and press a button, and control the next Prime Minister. You are a horrible Prime Minister for 10 years, and we do not want you as Prime Minister by proxy. So we are not voting for Stuart Young. We are voting against PNM. We are voting you out. We are removing you from office, and we are installing David Thomas and Joel Sampson. You can't trick we. We smarter than that. This man think this is a village council. The man trying to run the government like how does run village council. How some people just want to stay in office and never leave. And never give young people a chance. And never allow a fair and free democratic process. This country never asked for Stuart Young. This country did not assess him and find him to be best fit. And you know what's wicked among that? You know what's wicked among that? After the parliament said consistently public officers can only get 4%, they went and took the biggest increase in the entire Commonwealth. Well, my thing is, if public servants could only get 4%, parliamentarians and assemblymen like myself should only get 4% too. It can't be more for me and less for you. And furthermore, given that they operated like a Category 5 hurricane, they deserve no increase whatsoever. They should have refused the SRC recommendation. They didn't deserve it. And so public officers, if you sit down there still thinking about voting PNM, I want you to go and wash your eye. An old lady up in space, I said, get up and take the first pee and wash your eye. You're going to see clear. Because clearly you're not seeing well. How could you even think about supporting the people who refuse to give you more? The country don't have their say, so you can't get more. The people who work in cleaning the roads when morning come, you can't get no nice back pay. I know average Tobagonians, when you get a back pay, you taking that back pay to go and buy some bricks, buy some cement. That's the time you're adding on to the house, painting over the house. Maybe you're investing it in your child to go to university. But when you get 4%, and some like those in the police still waiting on their back pay, still waiting on pension, you have to ask yourself, these people care about you? They care about you, and they have the belly to come and tell you that they could only give you 5% now. Only 5% now. And I'm saying to you, Tobagonians, this election, you have to vote for yourself. And you have to vote for people who will stand up for you, who will go to the parliament and say, Minister of Finance, you can't give them people at 4% and 5%. You have to increase it. And while our two will never be able to control the CPO in the negotiations, we have a voice in the parliament. Your issues can be raised. You ever hear Shamfor Ayana say you should get paid more? No, they sit down there and say 4% and 5% good for you. Ride bicycle and use cold pot. Well, we tired ride bicycle. And cold pot is only for heritage. We're not cooking on cold pot except for heritage again. We want nice stove in the kitchen now. And so you in this election have to appreciate that this is really about a few in the country thinking that they have all the power. And I want you to watch the ex-prime. I tell you, be wary of your ex. I know sometimes old fire stick easy to catch back, but throw water upon it. Throw a blue wave on top of it. Make sure it's soaked down wet with water. It can't light back at all. Don't go back to your ex. Don't go back. Don't go back. Forward ever, backward never. We're not going back. But you cannot even sit and think that that is what is best for you. That cannot be good for you. That cannot be good for your children. This election, Tobago, we have an opportunity to do something great. We have an opportunity as an island to stand out again. This Tobago, I know, is a Tobago that have always produced the kind of results that have always helped to save this country. At independence, places like Charleville was producing Doddridge Allen and others to run the public service. At independence, we sent down Victor E. Bruce. At independence, we were helping to set up the structures of this country. And when Dr. Williams was vexed with me, he treated Robinson like our next man treat me and caused Robinson to resign and go away. And Robinson had to come and help rescue this country between 86 and 91. Take all the hard fiscal measures to save this country. And when they're done, those ingrates went and tried to kill the man, not realizing that what he did is what kept us afloat for the rest of our lives. It's because of Robinson we have the Aliens Land Holding Act. And that is something Tomo and Nutsy have to change. Because it can't be no Minister of Finance down in Trinidad deciding who foreigner could buy land in Tobago. No minister in Trinidad have any business in Tobago's business. That is Tobago's people's business. And if we need foreign direct investments, then that restriction cannot happen. But you know that restriction only happened because PNM put it in place. It's PNM put that in place because they wanted only a few to have access to Tobago. Because what PNM did under Orville is that they run out and tell us that Germans buying out Tobago, which was a lie. The majority of land buyers in Tobago are Trinis. They were never Germans. And Tobagonians, you have to wake up and understand that. So while the Germans can come and buy, you still can buy. Because a certain 1% buying all of it. And then on top of that, we have a Tobagonian who was Prime Minister, who will come home to Mason Hall and tell you that he's not supporting any port development because Farley sent him 10 pounds a paper. But the only development he's supporting is Marriott in Tobago. Who won Marriott? Why is only Marriott you supporting? So you can't support nothing that your black brothers and sisters in Tobago come up with. But if it was come up with by one of your 1% friends, you could support that? You are self-hating, self-loathing, you are an ingrate, and we will not support you in this election. We campaigned in the last election on the port development. We did the work. We went ahead and paid for the studies. We look and monitor all the tides and the tide action, wave action. We look at the reef systems where they're located in the port of Scarborough, did the environmental assessment, and we're ready now to launch out trying to get foreign investors to buy into a port development in Tobago. And your Prime Minister, ex-Prime Minister, will come to Tobago as a Tobagonian and say, he ain't supporting that. If it's not Marriott, he's not supporting it. If it's not Sanders, he's not supporting it. If he ain't come with it, he's not supporting it. And that is a dictator. That's not democracy. And we are not voting for dictatorship. We are not voting for our slave masters again. We are voting for freedom this time around. Tobago, you should be proud of yourself. Don't make anybody make you think that you are less than. I have walked this island from corner to corner, coast to coast during this election. I have gone into some holes I've never been in before. I've met some people I've never met before. And everywhere I go, I am meeting people who are supremely talented and intelligent. People who can make intelligent decisions for themselves. And it can't be that when you vote a party that is not PNM, you are fooled. But when you vote PNM, you are smart. Their navel string and tie down in the Red House. It doesn't belong to them, it belongs to all of we. And everybody must have a chance. They spent 5 years, and in our democracy, we allow them to govern in 5 years undisturbed. Quite different to what they have been doing to the Tobago House of Assembly. But they got the turn. Now you have a chance to pick somebody else to save this country. Because they made a mess of this country. They messed up the economy. They provided no real plan for diversification of the economy. They did not support Tobago's tourism efforts as part of that diversification plan. They did not support us through Caribbean Airlines as part of that diversification plan. They also went and did not support us and support this country, thirdly, by way of ensuring that the cost of living is such that you can't afford anything. Fourthly, they are responsible for the extreme crime rates in the country as we have it. They presided over that. Billions spent in national security, and we can't have proper apparatus to protect ourselves and to protect each other. And finally, they just want to hold on to power at any cost whatsoever. But I have news to them. If they went with their red self and work Obia, it now work this time. It go fail. It go fail. If this time they think that they can be disruptive and prevent you from going to the polls, I see some polling divisions change and move. And when they used to walk to the polls, you have to drive to the polls now. Well, we will drive. We will ride the same bikes they tell me to buy. We will hop a drop. We will take a jockey back. We will crawl if we have to crawl. But we're going to the polls on April 28th to vote them out of office. It ain't working this time. If they think that over the next 24 hours, they will come and scare you, they will come and try to drop something to make you feel as though this is the wrong decision, it's not working this time. And let me tell you this, if they bring in money, or all of a sudden, 10 years later, you can't get them you can't get a food card that coming out of Ministry of Social Development in Trinidad. But all of a sudden, you could get a food voucher for $300. We will take the $300. We will go down by Double B. We will buy all the saltfish we could buy. And we still vote in your backside out of office from the 28th of April. And when we're done, on the night of the 28th, we will bubble a pot. And from Charlottesville to Crown Point, from Lansome all the way out to Bagatelle, we will bust a pot, we will cook, and we will celebrate the blue wave that washed over this island and that replaced the red and ridiculous PNM on this land. We now sell out. You can't buy we out. You can't change we mind. Our minds are made up. We already sealed our decision with the Most High. We are not changing our mind. We are voting for the Tobago People's Party. And on top of that, when you look at the ballot paper and you see everybody logo looking nice and clean and visible, there is one unique symbol on the paper, and that is a black box that contains the anchor. I want them to know that by the end of the evening, not even that box will be able to contain the number of votes the anchor will get. In Tobago East, second to last on the ballot paper is a gentleman by the name of David Joseph Thomas. He was born somewhere in Government House Road, but Speyside and Roxborough adopted him and fed him to the point where he's strong and big and is a solid anchor for the people of Tobago. He has worked and worked tirelessly for us. I have seen Tomo work when people were sick, sending fire service ambulance to pick them up when no other ambulance would pick them up. I have seen Tomo show up at fires. I have seen Tomo help in every instance, all during COVID. He helping. I've seen Tomo and what he has done to ensure that training of fire officers occurred in Tobago, right across there at Kendall. I have seen what Tomo did for the fire station in Scarborough, and although he did most of the work, Tomo gone and all now the PNM can't open the fire station. They can't finish it. As a matter of fact, when Tomo left there, that fire station only required about $300,000 in works. And PNM ain't put a cent to make that a reality. So if you're living like me up in Castara, or Palatavere, or Bloody Bay, or Lansomy, trouble for you if you have fire. Because the fire attendant have to come all the way from Canby to get to you. But this election, we are voting for a man who will go down to the parliament to help us with those national security issues, including the fire service, including the limping fire station next to the new airport. And we are sending David Joseph Thomas down there. I want to say to you, Tomo, do not be afraid of their faces. Your parents were prophetic when they named you David. My father used to play a song in the house, and the song says, Rastaman throw one stone. And he set about what? Bad feelings in a Babylon. David, all they need is one stone. We get the stone already. Fling the stone and knock out everybody else on April the 28th. Don't afraid of them. We have them. Joel Marcus Sampson. I know you, young brother. You didn't expect to be where you are today. You didn't plan on being where you are today. But God have a way of picking people, not because they want to be something, but because God sees a humble spirit and a good heart. God don't look at the outward appearance of man. God does look at the heart. So don't study whether or not they say, well, he can't talk without paper. That doesn't matter. I see the same Shamfa in 2010, which he won best speech, reading from paper. You have to start somewhere, my brother. And God will honor you. God will honor your humility. Read the right things from the paper, and we will support you. Don't study them. Don't study them. Tobago West is behind you, my brother. Because in Tobago West, we want somebody who truly cares. And we know you care. And we know that you will not go down to Trinidad and transform and become somebody else and something else. You will remain the same Nutsy. And that's why we're going to support you in Tobago West. Joel Marcus Sampson, April 28th. Finally, I want to close by telling you this. am not telling you to vote the TPP because I think the TPP did not make missteps along the way. I am telling you to vote the TPP because the TPP is the best party and the best arrangement for the people of Tobago at this time. Let me also be candid with you, because in walking the ground, many of you supporters have pointed out things that you will like to see happen differently. And let me tell you, you see, come the night of the 28th of April, some things will happen differently because you have said you wanted some things to happen differently. We are a party that listens to the people and listen to your voices. Listen even to your criticism. Tell me which chief secretary in the past you could have walked up to and criticize and tell you don't like this and you don't like that. Tell me which one. If you do all of that, he would have bad mind you and he would ensure you get nothing from the THA. Hotchoy might not even wind down his car window to hear you. And still wasn't there long enough to even see you. And Kelvin will say, stick a pin, stick a pin. I assure you that this team that I lead remains the most humble, the most accessible, the team that you can talk to at any given time about any issue. And we just listen. We just sit down in exec council for hours, sometimes whole day, night, come in, trying to fix your problems. And keep bouncing up on a roadblock. A big red roadblock set up by the PNM. But come Tuesday the 29th, that roadblock gone. It's a highway to progress we get in. It's smooth sailing. And we thank David Thomas and we thank Joel Sampson for leading the way. We thank you for being brave. We thank you for being bold enough. And so, on behalf of the chairman, Ms. Natasha II, the deputy political leaders, Mrs. Pantin, Dr. Brener, and Mr. James, and the rest of the party, we want to say thank you to Tobagonians who have showed up in your numbers from all over Tobago tonight and throughout the night. We don't take it lightly that we have had the biggest meetings every single way we've been. But I know that big meetings don't win election. And so the work now and over the next 24 hours is to ensure the election machinery is on point. If you know you have to drive, make sure you get gas in your car. If you know you have to cook, then cook the food with the best sanitary conditions. We don't want nobody falling sick. If you know you have to work, then get a good rest the night before. We will put in the work on Monday because it is not done until 6 p.m. on the 28th of April. We will put in the work for Nutsy and Tomo. We will put in the work because we love them and we appreciate their bravery and what they are doing for us. We will put in the work because we think that they are the best people to represent the island of Tobago at this time. We will put in the work. And we need all of you to be a part of this. I assure you that tomorrow when we have the motorcade and we ask that everyone gather by 8 a.m. between the food hub and Shaw Park complex, we'll have enough parks there. And I want to instruct you to be disciplined on the road tomorrow. Wave your flags, dance a bit, have a good time, but be disciplined on the road. And if, peradventure, you meet PNM supporters on the road, don't lock the neck. Don't lock back the neck. Just wave your flag and go your way. Wish them God's bidding and go your way in peace. We will be disciplined on the road tomorrow. We will not drink and drive because you can't vote if you're dead. You could only contribute to this revolution if you remain alive. So we need you to be safe. 8 a.m. tomorrow, you get to the food hub and you will follow I will be there to give you the instructions and the directions. In terms of where we will go tomorrow, we will listen to the police officers and we will get home safely. We will circle the entire Tobago by 9 p.m. tomorrow night so that you can get home early and rest. And I end by telling you this. Hurricane Category 5, that is named the PNM, is coming our way again. But this anchor going to hold. This anchor will hold the ship. And in the same way that the size of an anchor is never as large as the size of the ship, in the same way that the anchor might be this very smallest element on the ship, this Tobago will anchor down Trinidad and Tobago to the point where, regardless of which hurricane passes our way, captain and ship Trinidad and Tobago will remain steady, will remain safe, thanks to the Tobago People's Party. April the 28th, we go out and we vote for the anchor inside a black box. Vote the anchor. Vote the anchor. Vote the anchor, I say. Stamp the X by the anchor. Vote for Tomo, I say. Vote for Nutsy, I say. Stamp it by the anchor. Vote for the anchor. Vote for yourself by voting for the anchor. Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Vote for the anchor in the east. Vote for the anchor in the west. And by 7 p.m., Speyside and Shallaville will come down to Roxborough. And Roxborough will come down to Tongue. And Crum Point and Plymouth and Bethel will come out into Tongue. And we will turn the whole of Scarborough blue on Monday night as we celebrate the victory, as we celebrate the returning of Tobago. Thank you very much. Thank you for turning the tide. Thank you for the blue wave. Thank you for the blue tsunami. We wash and purge this land clean. Come the 28th of April, where we will begin to build out the greatest on the planet. Blessings, everybody. God richly bless you. Love you, Tobago. The anchor holds. The anchor will hold. The anchor must hold. The anchor has to hold. The anchor will hold the ship. Thank you, and God's richest blessings.
Breaking news. It has just been reported the anchor demolition crew is heading towards the Indian Bridge to demolish this structure. This bridge has shown several cracks in the past future.
Brothers and sisters, you know, thank you, political leader. One of the deliverables that Chamfa Joel Lewis and Ayanna Webster Roy boast about is the delivery of a brand new Roxborough fire station. I want all you to tell them tomorrow that the fire station want 2 bulbs. Tell them the fire station want 2 bulbs, not bulbs, you know, it want 2 bulbs. So let us send 2 bulbs for the brand new fire station or send the electrician because it want 2 bulbs and it want plumbing so the firemen don't have to use buckets to do what they had to do. Let us deal with that. Brothers and sisters, remember, gather tomorrow 8 a.m. at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. The motorcade will move off from the complex into the Signal Hill, Patience Hill area. The political leader has asked you to be disciplined. Let us be our people. Brothers and sisters, we're not quite finished. Gather night is coming to entertain us, and when he's done, get to your home safely. We need each one of you to go to the polls on Monday. God bless you. Yeah. Get home safely. Gather night will close us off.
Yeah. TPP people. Yeah.
It's all about the TPP.
Level, take it on, stop it. Stop it, let me just start it with a prayer, I don't know where it go. Why is everybody making the way and being safe? I got started with this, right? The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie in green pastures, He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for His name's sake. Yet though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for the Lord art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. The Lord prepares a table before us in the presence of thy enemies. The Lord anoints our head with oil, our cup runneth over. Surely goodness has followed us all the days of our life, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Kick it one time. Yeah. Let me have a little fight before we go home now. A last wave. We going and vote them out Monday. TPP. You hear me again? Anchor them. You hear me again? Hey. As a lady anchor down, Tobago has 60,000 strong. Fly those blue flags high, wave them in the sky. Hey. From the east to the west, above the rest, change the time. With Captain Farley, Tobago People's Party. Tobago People's Party. You hear me? Party. Sing! Tobago People's Party. We vote in TPP. We vote in TPP. Sampson and David. You hear me? They are the best. With Farley as their guide. Anchored in our heart. You hear me? Lift the party high, unity and pride, let Jah be your God. Tobago People's Party.
Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue.
Come let me paint it blue.
It's a blue.
Make the old red
taking back our heritage for me and you.
Blue red. It's a blue red.
Wash the red paint off the land, let's paint it blue.
Blue red. It's a blue red.
Together, 60,000 strong, tsunami coming through.
It's a blue red.
We parting the Red Sea now. Them thinking that we would drum. We making the promised land, the greatest little island.
Oh yeah.
Tell them we not backing down.
Anchor hold from in the ground.
Tobago we kicking the barrel down. Come
Wash the red paint off the